A little bit of an earlier start today. I woke up earlier. Jen accidentally woke me up, but that's fine. I'm glad I'm awake. I would like to start at this time most days in a perfect world. All right, there's that. This isn't who I am? Well, brother, we'll still be going until 2 a.m. Don't you worry. I don't know if it's going to be 3 a.m. Start earlier. I can't really start early. I got to eat dinner. I already ate dinner at like 5 p.m. It's kind of early. You guys can see I was practicing my greatsword off stream. Greatsword practice against Fatalis. It went okay. You can't see anything. You can see some things. You can see a little bit. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Hold on. Deathless file is my first file? I don't know why it happened, but my main file is on the second file. Peak physical condition. Run went pretty well. I think in the practice, I did it. It was like 20 minutes. That's not bad. With the Elatrion Greatsword. Of course, that was practice. The real thing will be way different. So I think we just got this upgraded. What armor? Wouldn't you like to know? You spy? You'll never get my secrets. Never! Let's get those Baroth legs, I think. I think that's what I want. Much earlier. About 2 hours earlier? Pookie Bear Sama. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get stun resistance. It's like not damage, but it's you didn't expect the full greatsword pivot? Even if I die, you can at least say I went down using a cool weapon. And isn't that why we do so many of the things that we do? Doing it for the content? Yeah. Glad we ate. Thanks, Drunk Birds. Delaying GU. God's mightiest GU fan in chat. All right. Delaying the 4U relic run is more like it. Talked about Naked Chun-Li ruining mods for everyone. We've talked about it several times on stream. He's already poisoned. That's so funny. I don't know what I need for the legs. I don't think it's anything difficult. So I had an agreement when I joined the Capcom Creators Program that I could use certain mods, but I can't use other mods. It was basically you're not supposed to use like cheating mods. So like you can't use ice. They were okay with randomizer though. They're okay with that Kieran stuff. Nobody ever ran a Monster Hunter tournament that demonstrated dong mods. It's the difference. I wonder if Deathless is on this map. I don't even know if I want to summon him, even if he is. Doesn't seem like he's here. Oh, he is here! Alright. Alright. I wish that was more damage, but... maybe the arms need to be tenderized?
Show it to me, Daddy. Let me take a good look at your long, hard lance. Oh yeah, that insect blade. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
Here he comes! Yo! Baroth is winning! Let's go! Baroth is no longer winning. I wonder if we could die here. Yeah, it's time to get out of here, man. Let's go. I mean, I just asked Yuri. I mean, this was probably 2 or 3 years ago. Is this high rank yet? There's a way you can tell from your screen. You can decode it. You can crack the code. I believe in you. Big 50? I can get a retirement visa. Basically, if I'm using anything that's not like an iron greatsword or a bone greatsword, it's probably master rank. But the cat armor would be a dead giveaway. That was a lot more damage. You know, we'll go, let's go for it. How's the game so far? It's pretty good, I guess. What do you want? What do you want me to give you, like, a review on it? Brother, I play Monster Hunter every single day of my life. What do you want me to say? I think the Pookie Greatsword is great for progression. I think we will probably make the Great Jagras Greatsword for, like, the really poison-resistant guys. Like, for, like, I'm thinking, like, Valhazak. This is not going to do anything. I don't know. I need to think about it. Stream before 9 p.m.? Excuse me, we started at like 8 yesterday. How dare you? How dare you? Don't I have a world review on YouTube? I've got a PC review. I don't know if I have a base game review. Come on, stun resistance. But it's not stun resistance. Am I sticking with Greatsword and Master Rank? I am. You see another trap enthusiast such as yourself? There's a lot to unpack in that sentence. It's always worth trapping the monster. What are you having for dinner, dude? Amatsu, hello. Good evening.
Lo estás haciendo genial.
See the funny Twitter news today. They got rid of the NFT username stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna go all the way. Spam fried rice. I had chicken fried rice. It's great. So, huh. I don't have a stun res deco yet, so the legs are useless until I get that. I don't know that stun resistance 2 does anything. I had Meyer Walker for Shara last time. Saw how much that helped. But yes, we'll probably do Meyer Walker and and Trevor resistance and stun resistance. Give me stun res, please. I got it last time. There are combination steadfast echoes, right? Muy bien. Any close calls last night? I guess Nargacuga could have killed us. It was a little spicy. That KO deco might be nice. Oh, no! Well, that great Jagras greatsword just got real strong. Think I'll get the shard today? We'll get close. Well, now we gotta make great Jagras, right? Is there a shortcut? There is. Well, I gotta do Glavinus anyways. But that is that is really powerful now. Now we have to make it. That's okay. It lived. That's what we can say. It lived. That handicraft level 4 charm might actually end up being pretty good. Having an extra 10 hits of white will be very handy. All right. I'm happy. When Chad is happy and I'm happy, the world is good. Shroudsy. I'm using the Rathian coil. But with that Elementalist, I mean, unless it's a monster that's really weak to poison, and there's still some coming up. Odo, Namiel, Shara, who else? Those are the big ones. I mean, arguably, acidic Glavinus kind of takes butt cheeks damage. Those are the ones that are good off the top of my head.
Afila bien tus sentidos si quieres vencer a un monstruo con una cola tan afilada. Ve con cuidado.
Had an okay time in Dark Tide today. I saw Shep was playing, and I turned on the game, and I went to look at him, and he was already in a group with 3 other people, and it made me sad. He already had a full strike team. And I just stared at the monitor, and then I played with pubs. But we won all of our rounds. I was playing like, I don't know, probably started around like 2 or 3. No, I won. We won. Oh, I don't say I won. It was definitely a team victory. We cleared everything. Can't ask for much more than that. I'd play with them. I'd absolutely play with your partner. Up tomorrow is similar. With any luck. Alright, what do I want to do here? I want to wallbang? And then I want to tenderize the head. He's probably going to get mad. It's fine. Play with real people or bots? By default, you're playing with real people. Bots are kind of bad. I'm not saying, like, you'd be better being, like, solo, but, like, bots aren't going to help you too much. Most people are good. It's actually really interesting. When you play on the harder difficulties, the games could actually be easier because you've got people that are, like, more confident. More confident and more competent. It's like a little bit of both. Yeah, I'm not going for that. It's kind of why I like, kind of why I like having the poison, though. It makes the bad hit zones not as bad. Okay, that was dumb. Let's not do that again. No! Let me back! Yes! I was kind of thinking about making the wet fish dual blades for this guy. Do I play Dark Souls? I've played and beaten all of the Souls games. I never beat Kingsfield, so don't, like, call me out on, like, not real From Software fan. Those games are hard. But I've beaten all of Demon Souls through Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2 is probably my favorite. Which I know is, like, kind of like a weird thing to say, but I just kind of like that game. It's just, like, weird. It's just, like, a really weird game, and I like weird games, so... It's just got, like, it may not be the best in a lot of things, but the things it's good at, it's, like, really good at. Am I an alpha tester for the new Monster, or would I even just say if I am? I'm a Capcom stockholder. I'm not going to say anything else other than that. Head is no longer tenderized. It's tenderized head. I mean, I watched a video once. I think a lot of people did. It was like a... There was like a 10-hour YouTube essay on why they thought Dark Souls 2 was bad. And, like, you know... Taking at face value, you're like, wow, you're so right. And then you play the game, you're like, man, the game's just fun. Just a fun game. Give me that juicy, juicy turf war. I think they could do it twice. Hey, come on, guys. Get serious. I mean, look, you know, I mean, it's... Personal opinion comes a lot in the video games, and Oh, fly in, thank you. You got me just in time. No, please don't. No, please don't. Are you no longer enraged? Please get closer. Yes. Okay. Sometimes this is not the time. You can get a flinch shot off, even when he's running away. He moves kind of slow and his tail is real long, so you can grab him a little bit faster. Hopefully you're all doing very well. You have joined us on our second attempt at doing a cartless run. Our first run, unfortunately, had a premature F at Shara. We will be way more cowardly the next time. But you got us in Master Rank. It's kind of a fussy ride here. Kind of being a jerk. At least it wasn't from Valhazak. We almost died to Black Veil. We got hit with like 4 farts in a row. Which is problematic. Greatsword's a fun weapon. I think we could all agree. No matter how the runs goes, if this one dies, at least we did it with Greatsword. Thank you, Cat. I also just keep going for that. Did you use Defender? What do you think? No. There was apparently somebody who was doing the same run. I don't know who they were, and I'm not throwing shade. I don't even know who they were, but somebody in my chat said they saw somebody doing the same challenge, and they were using like the Defender heavy bowgun, and then they got one shot by Diablos, which is really funny. Abdul, thank you again. Hopefully you had a good day at work and or the gym. You went today. I don't know if you go every day. I never go Defender? It would have to be a very special type of challenge run for me to even consider using Defender. And even then, like, I don't even know what that would be. Because any sort of challenge you had would just be gone. All right, we got to be careful here. I know it looks like we still got plenty of life, but like I'm pooping a little bit right now. If you die, what weapon are we using next? We'll probably use Switch Axe next. I've had a lot of requests. But that's rude. It's my favorite monster hunter? It's probably this one. It's in the first attempt already. Switch Axe? We did Switch Axe for low rank and high rank. But we didn't go all the way with it. It's just this terrain is like so annoying. I walked right into it. Yeah, I mean, it's meant to be a challenge run, so like... Thank YouTube. I did. I just thanked him. I thanked Abdul. I said, I hope you had a good day at the gym. No hunting horn love. Hunting horn would be a bit of a challenge. It's especially has a really rough time against Fatalis, but... So we're good sword only. We actually started with Charge Blade. Full disclosure. I mean, isn't Monster Hunter World, like, almost always online anyways? I don't even know why it would need DRM. I spam zero sum discharge early on. You have to be really smart about how you use zero sum. I would use it whenever there was a claw stagger. But I wouldn't just use it just to use it. We never got a KO. Maybe we work on a KO. Bo would be okay up until Master Rank. I would be very nervous about going the whole run with Bo. I would be real nervous. Any more news on Monster Hunter Wilds? No. They said they're going to tell us more in the summer. That's all we have. You know what? Oh, come on, man. Stocks have been up like crazy, though. Capcom stocks have been looking great. Ooh, now we're getting somewhere. Don't run. Don't run. This was faster than the Insect Glaive run. I think it's dumb what they're doing with their anti-cheat. I mean, I agree with you. As a stockholder, I would say it's unnecessary. I really don't think there's a lot of PC piracy when it comes to Monster Hunter World. I'm assuming there's a way to get it pirated. But, like, if somebody's going to pirate Monster Hunter World, like, they probably weren't going to buy it in the first place, right? Is that a reasonable thing to say? You're the best of the best. I love you. I love you too, man. Thanks, dude. I don't know if I'm the best of the best. I'm, like, the best of the pretty good. That's what I would say. You had it cracked and you bought it on sale? Wow. That guy, would you have bought it if you didn't have a chance to play it first? The mid of the mid. Hey, I don't think I'm the mid of the mid. Don't you get carried away. That is really funny though. All right, we gotta do Jagras now. I feel like somebody could make, like a fake copy pasta of saying, like, I am the mid of my mid. I have come 4th place in many tournaments.
Socorro! Catastrophe!
Unlimited cope works. 1 or 2 of these should be good enough. This is going to be huge. It's going to be amazing on Tigrex. If I keep Bracky unenraged, I think Great Jagras wins. If I were to do a lot of wall bangs, I feel like Pookie wins. Have I been sleeping better recently, or is it still terrible? I slept 5 hours last night. Today, whatever. It's all right, man. I appreciate your concern, but it's all right. We switching to Jagras. We got a non-elemental deco, which means it will deal 5% more damage. It goes from a 270 raw greatsword to like almost 285, probably like 282, 283. That's really good. Just to be absolutely clear, if it was not clear, that is insanely good. Where is he? Is he coming out of this hole? He's in his hole. I think we could just do this and get away with it. Yep. If you just look on the mod nexus for true damage, you should find it. Be one of the first things. Good hunting, thanks, man. Oops. I think I got pushed by that Jagras. Bad sleep, a product of old age. Hog Dog, are you from Germany? Is that why your name is spelt like that? No? Why do I want to ban you then? I had fucking COVID, you asshole! Twice! And I'm dealing with fatigue and insomnia, you son of a bitch! I want to see the best grovel I've ever seen in my life. COVID isn't real.
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
I'm gonna ban you too.
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
The stream is just better. When you ban people that are bad, the stream only ever improves. And now I never have to read their comments ever again, so. They'll get another chance in October when we run like the charity stream. What just happened? I banned 2 people who I don't want to read their comments anymore. I didn't ban 1 dude, I banned 2 people. I banned 1 person because they were rude, and I banned the other person because I guess they're like a COVID denialist. I don't know what's going on with that. But I definitely don't want that person in my chat. I'll give them one thing. The vaccines help, but man, do they suck. They are not good enough. No, it wasn't. This was Twitch chat this time. I didn't get the newest vaccine. You're right. I don't need it anymore. I do. Should I get it anyways? Real talk. Should I still get it? Probably, right? We don't know with 100% certainty what variant I had. All right, that's a good idea. All right, I'll get it. I wish I had gotten it earlier. Man! I had gotten a booster 30 days before I got COVID the first time. It still laid me out. That's my only complaint. They gotta make them boosters stronger. I need like the double XL size. I need like the foot-long Lizzie size. You gotta wait 2 months to get another shot? I was sick Thanksgiving, so that means... Like what, March 1st? A banhammer main. The best advice I could ever give to a new content creator, if you're a streamer, is do not be afraid to ban people. You got bad people in your chat, just fucking like nuke them instantly. I have never regretted banning anyone. I've regretted unbanning people. I have never regretted a ban. I've never been like, oh, I banned this person. Oh, I really missed having them in my chat. That has never happened. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, that real shitter with a terrible sense of humor that reveled in my misery? No way, dude. No, I never regretted unbanning it. Ever. Well, I'll regret unbanning people all the time. Here's the deal. If you ban them once, you're probably going to want to ban them again.
Buscamos a un tigrex y a un braquidios.
Usually that's how it goes. I once accidentally banned someone. Okay, yeah, I regret. Sometimes people take a bullet.
Esto sí que es un problema.
I believe Eris has a similar philosophy as well. And you know what? He's right. Never ban you, please. Now, you're good, man. You're great. Your comments are mostly, I love your content and I love you. That's like, I'm not saying everyone's got to be like that, but I mean, you guys can say that as much as you want. Like, I'll take it. I am easily susceptible to flattery. What was that? Vaccines damage your immune system in organs. COVID is the harmless cold flu? For some reason, I don't want to ban that guy. And I don't know why. I banned the other person. I don't want to ban that person? Why is it? Should I ban him? I'll leave it up to you, Amasu. Go ahead and take him out. You take him out. You get one.
Put him in a fucking bedroom. Mike.
All I'm saying is I want the double XL vaccine next time. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I've never had measles, mumps, or rubella. I think that works really well. I think some vaccines are just better than others. I think they're still just figuring out how to make the COVID vaccine better. I mean, that's fair, I guess. We haven't had, like, it's only been a couple years, right? When you switch to ice before Latrion? We don't really need ice for anything. How many vaccines do you get to choose from? 2 in the United States? It's still just Pfizer and Moderna, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to be involved in the Rotary Club, and their one goal was, I think, to eradicate polio. We would raise money just to get polio vaccines. That works. Polio vaccine definitely works. I think to talk about certain medical topics on YouTube, the TOS is weird. Oh, fair point. I am not a doctor. I'm an internet clown who plays Monster Hunter. Take your vaccines, listen to the medicine. Can we take my financial advice? I am not a fiduciary. Do not take any of my financial advice. I already had it once, Soku, and it's just like this time it just hit me real bad, dude. I mean, them's the breaks. I mean, it's just how life is, right? I'm not salty about it. It does suck, but it's fine. Should I invest in Capcom? It's going up, man. You should take my pizza advice. I'm good at Monster Hunter and eating pizza. Did you hear about the guy who injected his own semen into his arm to cure his back pain? Excuse me? Do I like hot sauce on pizza? Not when it's fresh, but after I've heated it up, I do. And not all the time. Pizza or pizza rolls? Look, man, I'm not going for this entrapment. Okay. I was recently sponsored by Pizza Rolls. And, why don't I do the TCS on Wake Up? If you've got a goon squad waiting around, it might be worth it. But honestly, you can do a level 3 draw slash into a level 3 strong charge. If you finish with the true charge slash, then you gotta like roll and then tackle and do all that other stuff. I bet you the damage works out to being very similar. Favorite toppings? It's probably either like meatball or Hawaiian. I like fried eggplant too. Will this hit? Maybe. Ooh! I'm a little bit weird about vegetables on my pizza. I don't like anything that's got too much water. That's gonna like spray its water all over the cheese and make it all gloopy. Fried eggplant is pretty based. I could recommend fried eggplant on pizza. So like, I love mushrooms. And like, if I knew that the pizza place already cooked their mushrooms, like sauteed them so they like didn't have to water them anymore, I would get them because I like mushrooms. Yeah, focus increases your greatsword charge speed. I'll have an Hawaiian pizza. The pineapple doesn't spray its juices quite the way that a mushroom does. Best pizza is tomato, cheese, bacon, and mushroom? That sounds okay. Egg? We don't really put egg on our pizza in the United States, but, you know, I have an open mind. What weapon should you run for your PC build? PC run? Whatever you've used the least. You can play multiplayer Monster Hunter even if it's cracked? I don't think that's right. I think if you play online, you should have a big copy of the game you bought. Because that's a little annoying. Because like then you're using like Capcom's servers and stuff, right? But that's funny that there's people that have bought their copy of Monster Hunter World on the Xbox or PlayStation, can't play multiplayer, and then there's some dude playing on PC that has a cracked game, didn't pay for it, gets to play multiplayer. That's funny. Isn't that messed up, man? That's the world we live in. That's what the guy said. That's what the guy in chat is saying. I'm like, I've been done with consoles for a while, but ever since I got my Steam Deck, like, I have, like, zero reason to go on a console. I might go back and play, Ghost of Tsushima at one point, I guess. Or if I want to play, like, Densha to Go. But other than that, man, I've got no desire to go back. I will probably buy the next Switch. Only because there's, like, a lot of exclusives. And then maybe, like, original Switch games will actually run above, like, 10 FPS. What do you play in the Steam Deck? I play a lot of things on Steam Deck. I like to do the Steam remote play. That's honestly the way to do it. I know people like playing things natively, but having like locked 60 FPS at like higher resolutions on the Steam Deck is so nice. You play Monkeys on Steam Deck? I have actually not played it on the Steam Deck. World and Rise will run fine on the Steam Deck as long as you're not expecting to max out the graphics settings. Chad Lightbreak Greatsword. We're probably going to make the Elatrion Greatsword. Do I have updated PC specs? No. I've got a 7800X 3D and an RTX 4070. And it's great. One more, too much. I think Wilds will be available PC on release. They already said it would be. Capcom at a earlier event said that PC is their main platform going forward. I think it's because, like, they see a lot more of their games selling when they run a Steam sale than when they run a sale on consoles. Like, I think, in general, PC gamers are a lot more likely just to buy games if they have zero plan of ever playing it. I'm not going to buy any mods on our computer stuff. I'm not going to buy a 4060 Ti to replace my 4070. Why not? I just don't need it. What greatsword am I planning to use for Elatrion? Probably the Frostfang one. You know, and the little portable PCs now are like, they're only going to get better. You know, they're pretty good for what they are. They're not amazing. Unless you're using, like, Steam Remote Play. Don't run. Please. Don't run. No. Oh, he's so fast. Leaving the stream. You'll be back soon. I will be streaming for, I mean, at least another 6 hours. So you got plenty of time, brother. I think people just don't think it's possible to kill Elatrion with Greatsword. Do I have the OLED Steam Deck? No, I got the original high tier one. It's got like a 500 gig NAND or I don't think it's an SSD. Should I go for Devil Joe Insect Glaive? No. Honestly, I mean, if you've built enough Lego sets in your life, building a PC is really not that hard. I can build a PC. If I can build a PC, you can build a PC. The jumping wide slash does have a high elemental modifier. Dwarven Man, you are correct. You're struggling with Elatrion and Lance with high ice. Any tips? Poke his front legs. They take the most element. You can get a tenderize off of the front legs. It's pretty peak. All right, so now we need other stuff. Kanta's using the astral pieces. And it kind of makes me want to use the astral pieces. They said I put the CPU chip backwards and ruined it. I mean, there's an arrow you line up. Could you have possibly gotten that wrong? Ooh, I would love that. Ooh. I want it. You did? How do you not line up the arrows? It's an arrow. Did you just, like, jam it in there? I mean, okay, when I say they're like Legos, I don't mean they're, like, literally Legos. I regret everything that I've said. Can I turn these into a gratitude ticket? I gotta find out what the helmet is. crit draw greatsword good in World Iceborne? Not really. True charge slash is where a lot of your damage is. It's not completely unviable, it's just not as good. Damn, dude. Damn. Well, it doesn't help with our tacit and everything else. Oh! Actually, good old Jagras. There's always Jagras. Oh, I know. We can make the Hornitar tacit. I don't think I've ever seen somebody pog out when I was taking a look at. I don't know which one I want more. I guess this one. I already have speed eating one. I think I'll just make the beta. Does the Steam Deck have HDMI support or a dock? It is a USB-C port, and there is an official dock, but you do not need to use the official dock. You can use any USB-C device that has HDMI out. All right, hold on, let's put this back on and let's get the Hornitar stuff. I bought the official Steam Deck dock because it has firmware updates, and I assume that could be a good thing. Do you do the Steamwork things near the Gathering Hub? I've literally done it in between the last hunt and this hunt.
Hemos conseguido suficiente información
Yep.
sobre Belcana. Ahora solo tenemos que investigar esas irregularidades.
Steam Deck comparable to hardware-wise? I mean, it's better than a Switch. It runs PS4 games really well. Like that era of game. Like last gen stuff, it runs really well. It really did. Any modern game, you're going to be at 30 FPS. Any older, like last gen game, you can get up to 60. Or of course, more indie titles. You don't have to feel like you're limited to only like 2D indie games though. Like it can definitely handle more than that. Although I'll say like the Vampire Survivor type games, those can absolutely chug from time to time. Absolutely. Oh, 100% inspiration from Cam. I was in his original tweet. I said he's going to do it in one. And I wasn't going to blow up his spot, but then Cantor X started doing it too. And I said, well, if everyone's going to do it. If everyone's doing it, then I guess I'll do it. Pure crystal? Can I get it from here? No. Damn it. It's got to be from a blue. Is this? Mining upsurge? How do I know? I stream hours after he streams? I mean, it's not like a full-on competition or anything. We both have different approaches to it. It's still good content. It's a race? I don't know if Kanta has a day job. I'm a full-time clown, so it wouldn't even be fair even if it was. You're losing? That's fair. I don't think there'd be drama. I mean, this is the sort of content that I think will be good for a while. People like it. It's the equivalent of like a hitless run in Dark Souls. That's what we were comparing it to earlier. And I think it's an interesting comparison. I can't say for sure whether it's harder or not. I've done a hitless run in a knockoff indie title, Mortal Shell. Nobody care. Nobody cares about that game. I think there's a mining upsurge. We got it! Now we can make the legs. Mortal Shell was alright. I mean, that's just it. Like in a run like that. Okay. You happy? We're gonna get the... We were getting some weird ores earlier. Like I don't think we're gonna be doing this type of run all year, but I could see it being a thing that we do off and on. You know, we could even do other games in it as well, I guess. I mean, 4U would be an absolute nightmare, Cartless, but it is possible. GU Cartless? I mean, if you really put the effort into your cats and make them heal you, it could maybe not be that too bad. Oh, we got our thing. All right, we're good. Hey, Shepard, are you packing down south? No, I have a micro peepee. This is a known. That was a YouTube comment. If you guys didn't know on Twitch. Yeah. It's fun. I like to say it's fun-sized. It's like the strange, like, people saying the most insane stuff using their real name. That's the YouTube chat experience. Just the absolute most unhinged, like, God, I hope nobody ever finds this old Twitter comment of mine, just their full ass name. Edgar Parnell. He doesn't care. Doesn't bother him at all. He's happy with it. Doxed is his real ass name is sitting right there. It's his name. He's the one that's chatting on there saying stuff like that. We're actually going to use Fortitude Handicraft. We will meld one more Vitality. You're about 5'6". Your height or your penis is 5'6".
Ajá.
That sounds like that'd be a real challenge to just to do. I mean, lots of things in life would be a challenge. He said his peen is 5'6". All right. Yeah, I mean, if he gets, I mean, you would never have a boner. You would pass out every time. Good. It's actually a nightmare. What do we have for affinity right now? We'll use that. That's helpful. It's KO. I think it's KO. Maybe it's extremely thin like a noodle. He keeps like a velvet fork and he like twists it up every morning to stow it up as he walks around his day.
Naveguemos esto juntos.
Damn. It's YouTube chat, everyone. Give them a hand. They're here, unfortunately, all night. Unless I shut them down, which I probably should. All right, let's get our armor charm. How have I been? I'm okay. Today was an okay day, I guess. How are you? How have you been? I bet I have the softest lips, bro. Now I'm going to ban you, and I will never see your comments ever again. I'm done. I'm done with that guy. Don't lump us in with the crazies? Heavy bowgun or light bowgun? Neither. Reject the bowgun, man. It's not the same without the actual animations, Troudsy. You had 4 different people try to count to 100 in YouTube chat? That sounds awful. That sounds genuinely terrible. YouTube chat just like, it just has like made, the thing is on Twitch, like, there's kind of like a Twitch culture. There's no YouTube culture. Everyone is on YouTube. Any random ass person has a YouTube account. Everyone's there. I've got a pretty girthy CPU, Voids, so it's not an issue. I've got a 7800X 3D. And the graphics card is okay, too. It's a 4070. It's actually been a while since I checked, like, FPS mid-hunt. It says I'm averaging 120. Where is it? There it is. I have to kill you now. Now you must die. Did I forget non-elemental boost? Oh, okay, I didn't. How many gigahertz? What is the 7800X 3D? 3? I have no idea. I know it's good. I know that 3D V cache is pretty good. How much RAM do I have? I have 64 gigs. There is zero reason not to stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time right now, if your PC can handle it. Hell, if you could try stream including TikTok, that's probably not a bad idea either. If you're on partners, there's not to put chat on screen too. That might specifically be against Twitch TOS no matter what. I mean, you could just do it and probably get away with it. If you've got a little extra money when you're building your PC, I don't know why you wouldn't just get 64 gigs of RAM. It is not that much more money than just getting 32. And that way you never have to worry, like, your RAM will never be a bottleneck. Platform band streamers go to? Vine? No, not Vine. Kick? I would only go to Kick if they were giving me, like, bag money. It has to be enough to sell out my morality. Oh my god, this is hitting so hard. How much is that? That's a question for my agent, not for me. That's the reason I have an agent. Get down here! You suck. Are you good and art? No. I have very bad handwriting, and I don't paint often. I created, with the help of some assets I purchased, my Twitch badges for subscribers. They waited almost 4 years for new sub badges, and then I gave them 10 years worth. No, I don't paint. Was XQC banned? No. I don't think so. AI will do all the art you need. If you don't mind trashy looking art, that all looks the same. It all vaguely looks the same. It's always got that like weird, polished, kind of greasy look. You like the badges? You think Dwarven Man's looks the best? You'll get there someday. When will I bring back my titles? At some point. Duck, you too. Thank you for your Prime subscription. Are there other Prime subscriptions I could slurp out of some of you?
Put him in a fucking bench, man.
Use yours on Kanta, you're not a real fan? You've got a subscription right there, bro. Don't worry about it. How bad do you think it'll be when Amazon gets rid of free Prime subs? You want me to take a look at my subscription split? Some people would subscribe anyways. Yurok, thank you.
Subscribe for 3 months. Ask and you
Where
shall
is it?
receive Shedgurt.
Earnings tab. Subscriptions. Of my subscriptions,
Space_Ghost just resubscribed for 15 months.
Prime subs are like 25%. Space Ghost, thank you. I would be fine. without them. It would be okay. Call me Habo, thank you.
Resubscribed for
Maybe if I
47
pump people more
months.
for it, I would actually get more though. I guess that's the issue. I don't normally ask. It's crazy. Monster Hunter did a collab with Raid though, and the stock went up by like $1 when they did.
Vamos.
Isn't that crazy? And then they announced DRM the next day, and it went up like by another $1. Am I happy? I have many things I should be thankful for. Dizzy Knight, thank you. I'm not
Resubscribed for
sad.
2 months.
And I guess that's like more important than anything else. This looks okay.
PJ underscore
Pajamas, thank you.
Resubscribed for 9 months.
That's a lot.
Hole.
How much do you think Asbin increased the stock? Oh, I mean, it was going down when he started playing the game, but in the long run, he'll have contributed significantly to that stock price. Like, a lot. Because, like, it's not just that he played the game and, like, he's popular. It's that he played the game and, like, because people don't think of him as an action gamer, but he's crushing it. Gamers are like, oh no! Like, they can't quit. Now they're locked in, and they gotta beat the game. It's perfect. He's, like, entrapping them. Because there's another gamer, I won't say who has quit other hard games that shouldn't have, and now he's locked in. Now you gotta play the game. Yeah, that's me. I'm that guy.
He visto un tigrex. Por aquí.
Por
Solo
aquí.
hemos explorado una
That
ínfima
means
parte
it's over
del
there?
continente. El nuevo mundo es inmenso.
Is it right here? Pour a key. Yo, that's looking like a lot of thunder paragauges. That could go really, really well, or that could go really, really bad.
El tigrex es como una bola de puro músculo.
I got a notification from Twitch yesterday that said my average channel ranking in Monster Hunter World is number 4, and it suggested I stream other games to have a higher channel ranking.
Resubscribed for 5 months.
And I was like, what are you smoking? Then again, it said there was like 600 people streaming the game, so. One of these days, I really should make an effort to not be so pigeonholed into Monster Hunter. Solo Hardcore Terraria? I've been enjoying that Darktide game. I don't know if I'm good enough to make content for it, though. League of Legends? Absolutely not. That was a pretty heavily damaging tackle there. That was 172 damage. Loving the speed eating too. Okay, hold on. Don't be cheap, buddy. That was with damage reduced. That hit really hard. Man, you really slurped the potions down. I was really hoping that would hit the wing and not the back leg. Oops. Nope. Oh, was he fighting Brute? Oh god, that was so much damage. Why was that so much damage? Waiting for the para. Waiting patiently for the para. Oh! Dude! We just landed 1,800 damage. All right, there's a time before this. It's now. We'll get one. I promise you they're going to give me one. Odo will be up soon. Woo! Oh, he's in it! I think he's in it? We're just gonna do a draw slash. Dude, good jump, man. He's exhausted? You should growl.
Big number. Big number. Big number. Good.
Damn it! I was hoping to. I don't want to push him out of his exhaustion too quickly. Why does he deal so much damage? He deals so much damage. It's possible the gear I have needs a couple upgrades. I don't really want him to leave. I want him to keep fighting in this Gaja area. Because I can still get a ride over there. Critchaw is not as good on Greatsword as it used to be. It used to be a lot better. It's not as good as was back in the olden games. Struggling in Master Rank? Make sure you upgrade your armor. That's my advice. Yeah, all my stuff is level 1. All right, fair enough. This is the point in the game where, like, you upgraded your armor, right, brother? I mean, usually the Volcana set gives you some crit draw for free, but you'll still get some Frostcraft on your True Charge Slash. Oh, damn it. I think one ride and he's ready. He might be ready now. It's very possible he's ready now. Oh, it's not letting me make traps. Because I picked this up. Bro, you good? Bro, we good? What you doing?
Con esto solo nos queda el Braquidios. ¿Quieres volver y descansar un poco antes?
He wasn't planning on there being like a big pole in the middle of the arena. Interesting that it still counts as collision for him though. Well, we will definitely upgrade some armor. Yeah.
Estamos a mitad de camino.
This guy's got kind of a creepy laugh, but okay. There's a Gajalaka King. Just like there's a Shakalaka King, there's a Gajalaka King.
Esto sí que es un problema.
Now, we might want to upgrade to actually a piece of Tigrex armor. Well, maybe not. I remember liking his arms, but I guess we can't really use them. We'll be using these arms for a little while. We can upgrade them. There's no reason to be mega cheap. Because we can always just get more spears anyways. Shakalaka are the little guys from Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Well, no. Yes, they are. Those are Shakalakas. They're also your companions in Try. These legs, I don't know. Like, I really want stun resistance. It wasn't that much more defense, but it's better than nothing. Our white sharpness is holding on. You know if they change Slinger ammo to flinch more easily in Iceborne? It either flinches or it doesn't. If you mean like red pits, if you hit them enough, they'll flinch with a red pit. But otherwise, if you hit them with a scatternut or like a piercing pod or a bomb pod or a thorn pod, like they always flinch. Up until a point. They flinch until they don't. Do I actually need tranks? No, we're good. Oh, this looks fine. Really on the fence with Bracky. I really don't know whether poison or raw would be better here. But I will say the build is so good that I guess I kind of have a hard time believing that this isn't the way to go. Our raw is in such a good place right now. His hit zones are just like really bad. Like really bad. The thing is he also kind of gives negate stun on a regular basis. No, we're not going to be making Raging Bracky stuff for Fatalis. That is not my plan.
Esa baba está a punto de explotar. Haz algo antes de que te haga saltar por los aires.
You know, if we were playing Insect Glaive, there is a reasonable chance I would have made Oregon armor. Thank you, Divine Protection. Huge help there. This sucks. Did I restart the run? Yes. A couple days ago? I think we died on Monday. Today is Wednesday. I don't really like normal Bracky either. Nikarai is doing this as well. It's a fun concept. We're going to stay at maximum health as long as possible. Really hoping for a sleep. Fly-in raid? That was like an hour ago. I feel like it was like an hour ago. But thank you. Yes. Were you eating dinner? Whenever my life goes below my stamina, that's like kind of when I freak out. You were watching One Piece? That's pretty dope. I was thinking of reading One Piece. I used to watch One Piece, but I was like, I've got a whole life I should live before I try to actually like get through 1,000 episodes or however many episodes there are now. I've just got like, you know, other things that I want to do. I would read it. I would read it. I don't mind shonen, but I usually like my shonen to be sports. And I don't even like sports. Not really. Should have done jumping wide slash there. Watch Prince of Tennis? I watch Baby Steps. Another tennis based show. We're gonna get a mount here. We're gonna get a mount and we might actually just like tenderize. I don't know. I gotta think about it. His hit zones are just terrible. He could've no go? I think so. I watched a little bit of a go thing. I would do gambling and or stuff like that as well. Like I love Kaiji. Fuyang, your 7-year-old son keeps asking why you keep losing? That's tough, man. Daddy, why do you keep losing to the big monster? Oh, that's tough. Are you winning? Are you winning, Dad? That's tough, man. I feel like he can do this little drum, like, a lot. You like the bald guy, don't you, Shup? Clutching up a mount finish not viable? It's not ideal, but it's not the worst thing ever. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. I didn't want to waste my time wallbanging him. Are you close enough? I actually don't know if this hits. It hit. Honestly, I think the play here is keep spamming mounts. Okay, now we don't need to. I still have it? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Dude, I really think draw slash in a lot of situations is better than the TCS wake up. I know that sounds like sacrilege, but it's faster, there's no weird setup. You don't see as big of the number. That's the biggest downside. If you're like number pilled. Gonna try and get one bang off. I screwed up. It's at least around the same damage. Oh god! Wasn't holding the button, so I started just rapidly doing the target camera. Is that an actual option to turn off targeting small monsters? No way, that's real. Oh, yeah, with Frostcraft, I could see the wake up on the TCS being better. That's a good point. Ideally, you could just turn off targeting anything. I don't want to target anything ever. This is going pretty good. I like targeting in the other games. Camera style? Oh. That could be handy in some situations. Toggle helmet while I'm at it? Look, man, let me enjoy my beret while I can, okay? His peak was when he had the ponytail. I think this guy's got to be ready. Right? He drops 2 pods. And there goes the tail. I'm gonna say we got it.
Con esto acaba la investigación. Volvamos para informar a los demás.
I've never messed with his camera settings before. I appreciate the advice. It's actually really good advice. Some favorite flagship monsters? They're all good monsters. So after this, I think it's Velkhana in the cave, followed by the subspecies. You thought I knew? Dude, it's terrible, man. When you accidentally mash R3. Fashion game is on point this run, yeah. It is something, isn't it?
Pero, ¿por qué estará en el lecho de los ancianos?
You think we could make something from that Bracky stuff? know that the Bracky Greatsword would be better than Great Jagras.
Esto sí que es un problema.
I'm more interested in the armor. Doesn't really do anything for us. I mean, it's significantly worse. It's significantly worse than Great Jagras. Which is really funny. Now, he is still bald. He's got a... I mean, you can see the back of his bald head. It's better than a defender weapon. Well, it's probably better than a defender weapon. Am I ashamed of him? He just wants to wear a hat. Real fans will see the bald. They'll look at him and be like, oh, that's that bald guy. Defender is the best thing in base. That's an interesting statement. I don't know what else to say about that other than that's an interesting thing to say. I guess you could interpret it as like it is technically the strongest gear in the base game. Nothing has more raw damage than the defender weapons. That actually might not be true for the hunting horn. And it also may not be true for bow. In terms of like total damage, but not raw damage. He helped with the targeting options? I guess I'll forgive him. Are Defender dual blades better than Char in World? Probably not, but you don't need anything else. It's just saying that the defender weapons are best at something in my brain makes me think like that they're somehow good for the game, which they're not. I wonder if Divine Protection drum beat stacks with normal Divine Protection.
Levántate y lucha. Reclama tu posición en el nuevo mundo.
Should I wallbang you and then tenderize your head? Let's try. You're facing a wall. Don't turn! You son of a bitch! I mean, there are a lot of defender weapons that stay very relevant far into the game. That is true. This makes me want to like get the Shield Spire Cat because sometimes just like so much free damage. don't know if he's close enough to that thing. He probably is. Oops. I'm just thinking about for Fatalis what would be better. But that's not even close. Thought I was out of the way there. What? Excuse me? Maybe the cat hit him. I was like, I didn't do any damage to him. Oh well. Defender gear was added to make it so that if you couldn't get past base world, you would be able to get past base world, and then you could play Iceborne.
Una cosa más. A este pa-
Provisiones, daos, eso es todo. Al trabajo.
I have no idea. I don't know if Flash Pods triggers
tenemos que encontrar a
something strange, but that felt a little strange, right? That was a little weird.
Me pregunto qué será.
So we're gonna do the real Velkhana quest, but man, I remember it being like mega annoying. Well, I've got plenty of dung bombs this time. Can I swap to French voice acting? The only issue if I'm playing French voice acting is like, there's going to be a lot of unsolicited French racism if I do that. And like, I don't want to have to be sitting there dealing with that and like banning people or timing people out. People like take like a free pass to dunk on French people. I have no idea why. Insert a million insect glaive jokes. I might be able to upgrade my armor again after doing that quest. Is that my profile picture on YouTube? It's just art from Monster Hunter Frontier. Is there a German voice pack? Oh, there is.
Velkhana se transformó. Su poder era increíble.
There's literally somebody in YouTube chat right now already complaining about the French voices that we're not using.
Combatir hasta el final forma parte de nuestra naturaleza. De momento, todo lo que podemos hacer es seguir avanzando.
Telling you, man.
De momento, no hay ningún cambio significativo en el ecosistema.
I like the Spanish voices. Was there a reset? Did you cart?
¿Qué es eso?
Can you rename people on YouTube? I want to rename this person not a real fan, fake fan.
Tiene que seguir por aquí cerca.
I'm going to do that right now. Is that you, Pumpkin?
Eso parecen...
Is it really racism if we're talking about the French? See, I mean, there it is again.
Se dirigen hacia allí.
Me and Germans? Not 100% true.
El líder del equipo de campo dijo algo preocupante. La rastreadora no se ha puesto en contacto con la base como estaba previsto. ¿No estaba investigando el arroyo? ¿Qué podría haberle ocurrido?
I forget sometimes that in this quest you gotta wait for the handler to walk. That's all you can do. You just gotta wait. Femboy handler would just ride on your back. You would just give them a piggyback ride the whole time.
Aquí hay más rastros y otras huellas justo al lado. ¿Son huellas humanas? Huellas humanas. Son pequeñas. Tienen que ser de ella. Siguen la misma dirección que los rastros de Belcana. No creerás que... Tú ocúpate de ese lector.
I'm gonna regret doing this, but we're gonna do it anyways. This is really annoying, but we've got more dung bombs this time. Nice. We've got bounties. Let's double check our bounties.
Gracias, gracias.
I'm doing all right today.
Oye, compi.
I guess I had to ban a bunch of people today. That was weird. that was kind of strange.
Tú ocúpate de ese legiana y yo encontraré a la rastreadora.
That scene, I know that's probably a copy pasta carrot, but that scene is supposed to demonstrate that the handler has good senses, as in she could like hear things really well. Like she hears Zora before anyone else does. But then the other weird thing is then she's like in the Coral Highlands and the Rotten Vale and and the Ancient Forest, and she gets you ambushed like 3 times. So I guess it's really hard to figure out, right? Like, what are they, you know? I think the idea is that she can sense things, but maybe she just gets like over enthusiastic. She could have been distracted by the food. Oh, that's you! Hello. I really want to tenderize your head. I don't really want to flash you. I'm just gonna try and do this. And hopefully I don't get punished. We just gotta go for it. Oh, there's Barryoth. No, you could just get out of here. What? Why did my claw not work? It's very annoying. Oh, we got it! Look at it, he's coming back in. He's like, I will not be intimidated. Please, actually hit the ground. Yeah? What about it? Okay, now we can use our flash bomb. Oh, our poison set would have been really good here. That's fine. I forgot! This makes up for it. You still have another chance to use Pookie again on Ebony Oto?
Just resubscribed for 5 months.
Include, thank you. I don't know about Shrimp Hard as a name. Oleum, thank you. A lot of resubs coming in. Is this like a significant day or something?
Oleum458 just resubscribed for 39 months.
Oleum, thank you as well. Small Ocean Shrimp Hard. The day you beat the run? We are definitely not beating Fatalis in this stream. Here it is.
Anonymous just gifted 5 cents.
Thank you. How do you even think? Anonymous? Thank you, Anon. Thank you very much. This is a good day. Oh, this sucks so much. Just leave!
Tomacr0 just resubscribed for 14 months. Shed Gate.
Atomic Rage, thank you. Okay, now we gotta tenderize again. I don't know that Shrieking Legion is the worst monster to fight, but I definitely am never looking forward to fighting this monster. Can I get you down again? No. I do like using poison. This is true. That was as far as I could have humanly aimed. There's nothing else I could have done there. I would say Nightshade Palomu is worse. I mean, he's not a hard fight. He's just so disappointing. I think they could have given it better moves, other than just him farting out sleep gas. That's my biggest issue with Nightshade. Like, he's just staring blankly. You like how Nightshade moves the clouds around? I guess that's like a little, on the scale of neat, it's like a little neat. It's still not good. He might hit something. All right. No, he's enraged. We could have gotten a Nargacuga subspecies. Instead, we got a Palomu subspecies. I would have rather like a Great Jagras subspecies. Give us real the greatest Jagras. Vulgar's amazing. You sleeping? What are you doing? Hello? Does that just do nothing to you because you're enraged? It doesn't have to be green Nargaback. It could be anything. Thanks for introducing me to your Shamrock Shakes. I mean, I didn't even have them recently. It's been a long-ass time since I had one. I don't like buying things unless they're on sale. Oh, shoot. That honestly could have been worse. You've been drinking them since? I mean, they don't have them year-round. How are you getting them on a constant basis? You got a guy that's like holding on to some Shamrock mix for you or something? Please, this is an amazing down. Let me take advantage of it. No! I think it's interesting he can still do that big move even when he's exhausted. You have him year-round in Florida? That's not fair, man.
¿Estás bien? He encontrado a la rastreadora. Démonos prisa.
Year-round Shamrock Shakes. Yeah, I was trying to capture it, but this is definitely feels like it's going faster than Insect Glaive. It's a lot of damage. Scott Van Dusen, hello. I mean, I guess when you could do like 10% of the monster's health in one attack sometimes. Mick Cosmic, I bet you it's just going to be a temporary thing. Like, it's just going to be a rebranding Lion Tamer. There's no way it's like real, like it's going to be like a permanent restaurant. All right, hold on a second. I just realized something. We're about to fight Fulgur, and we do not have guaranteed full stun resistance. We absolutely need full stun resistance. They already rolled back the update, I think, Zach. What do you mean Insect Glaive DPS isn't great compared to other weapons? How dare you? I mean, there's a chance we'd be okay, but then there's also a chance that we're not okay. Like, very not okay, and we just die. What's really funny is I could get stun resistance, but I actually make my greatsword weaker. Yeah, I mean, I was using the bone insect glaive, so I was getting a ton of bug damage with spirit and strength boost. I mean, I could fight him. I would just have to fight him, like, extremely degenerately. I just don't think 2 points of stun resist is enough. Need the tickets. I mean, we could just make the stun resist talisman. I don't think it's that hard to make. Can't imagine it would require a gem. Let's see. Finally got a lot of steel tickets this time. You know, we get an artillery deco earlier too. Yeah, it's funny that there's a mod that just knows what buttons to push. I mean, an extra speed eating is nice, but... what would I replace, even? All right, let's look at the charm. I think I would rather have the charm. Time to get rid of Stone Thrower? It's nice, though. It's probably Tsitsi Yaku stuff. It's probably low-ranked Tsitsi, followed by high-ranked Tsitsi, followed by something else. Can you get coral crystals still? I think you get like Bathosite ore in master rank. I might have to leave. I don't know if you can get coral crystals still. I don't think you can. We'll find out. I'll mine a couple. You made it all the way to Iceborne? The first day I streamed this, we were in Iceborne on day 1. I can get through the base game really quickly. Yeah, I think we gotta go back. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad to have a couple Bathosite, but that ain't it. And then I went back to low rank. It's true. What am I talking? I'm insane. I need aquacore ore. That is low rank. Be going back soon? If I were to fight this Fulgur Anjanath without stun resist 3, it would be dangerous. What is the goal I'm working towards right now? I'm trying to make... Okay. The stun resist charm, because we're about to fight Fulgur Anjanath. And there is a small but possible chance that he would stun me and then hit me with his like one-hit KO move. And then I would die. And then the run would be over. And then people would laugh. And then I would have to start over again. I do a different weapon every run? I'll switch them around. Just keep it interesting. We cleared them pretty easy with Insect Glaive. I don't remember him being that bad. There's some titles in the... commands in the title. Scout Tengu. You want to see the rules and the carts and stuff. Man, where is this aquacore? Oh, you know, we'll mine this too. No, it's the blue for aqua core ore. I don't know if there's the red ore until high rank. I think red ore only shows up in high rank as low rank. Red ore is in low rank? What, in the Rotten Vale? I remember seeing it anywhere else.
Me pregunto.
That's got to be high rank Pookie or high rank Tsitsi.
Gracias.
It's probably like divine protection and it has like pretty easy stuff to get. I know he's here. It dropped me right down. There he is. Probably be able to KO, and then he'll just be dead. In the far future? Would I try no hit again? I think this is way more viable and interesting than no hit. Because the issue is, like, literally Nergigante. Like, I haven't even thought about the Master Rank monsters. But Nergigante more or less invalidates the concept of doing no-hit. The reason it's possible in Souls games is because, like, most bosses in that game have, like, a exploitable pattern. Or, like, a parry or something else that counts. If we allow lance counters, I could do lance counters. I don't know how they count that in Souls, though. Do they count it? More iframes as well? It's a little different. The active frames are more common, I think, in the Souls games, right? Shields are a no-go in popular no-hit runs? As in they're not allowed, or people just don't like using them? Non-damage. Well, let's say it's a counter. Well, I mean, how would you even know? That's just it. Like, Ruiner. I mean, and then you got Ruiner. Ruiner could just, like, instant clothesline you. What we're doing right now is the closest, I think the closest and or most viable concept of what we're doing. 18er Gigante. You know, his palm slam is more counterable than his clothesline. There's no way out of the clothesline. Answering the questions about Pookie, we're fighting Pookie to get his charm. The charm is stun resist 3. I mean, 18 Erg will continue to get faster, but the fight still has all the normal rules. He's not like Ruiner. It's just a weird fight. I don't know. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe we just never understood the genius that is Ruiner Nergigante. Are we the ones that are out of touch? I mean, he's better than a lot of other monsters. He feels like a worse fight than normal Nergigante. Well. He's been slurping on too much bioenergy. Ruiner considered hard? It's not really the issue here. Like, is he hard? I don't think he's hard. I just think he's a worse fight. I think I needed the photo sensor and the claw. These are the, were these the gratitude legs? Were these the last things we got? I don't think so. Was the Fright Fest the last one? I'm trying to remember what the last thing we got was. What is that? Something I haven't fought before? Black Diablos. I'm good. Well, am I? We should be able to kill it pretty quickly now that I think about it. And it's not going to be hard. I just have to find one. I still have some Screamer pods left. No, it's high rank Black Diablos. No stun res decos, no luck. Is there like an event? Can I even do events? It says I'm not online. People have been getting disconnected from Steam a lot lately. So I was disconnected earlier too. I'm taking that as a yes. happened in his run? Would the prompt happen while he was fighting something and he had to mash through it? That's scary. I was fighting a Jagras, I think, when it happened to me the other day. So it wasn't that scary. I'm assuming that if they were ever to close the servers, Anasol, they would push one last update that let you download the events. But to be fair, you can still download the event quests from Monster Hunter Freedom. So... Capcom's pretty good about that sort of thing. I mean, with how much money this game makes them, think about all the people that are still talking about and playing Freedom Unite. Now imagine how many more people feel that way about Monster Hunter World. Like, it's going to be 2044 and people are still going to be playing this game. I will be one of them. I will never be able to retire. I mean, Wilds will be low rank and high rank, right? Random East Rangery, so it probably won't be as crazy.
Creo que podríamos montar aquí el campamento. Preguntemos a los jefazos.
Well, there's already a Gen X. What do you mean, Gen X? Wouldn't it be like Generation Beta or Generation Gamma at that point? Wilds is not expected to be a PlayStation exclusive on launch. However, expect for it to be heavily marketed, especially in Japan. PC gaming hasn't majorly taken off in Japan yet, but I mean, I think it's getting there. Now recolor the pants to pink. I feel like we've got a lot of self-insertion here, Shup. Like, if you want skin-tight pants, you should have played Darktide with me today. I saw you in a form, man. I was all alone. I had to pub it up. Oh, did you try? Okay, now I take it back. Dude, messing this guy up. Darktide? I like playing veteran. I'm getting pretty good. I don't expect anyone to believe me, but I think I'm getting pretty good at it. I do play on controller. Is it true I don't love the members of YouTube chat? You just get some... YouTube chat is like the most extreme of extremes, like all the time. Some of you are alright. Favorite veteran weapon? I think I'm using the Vrak Burst auto rifle right now. It doesn't have as good, like, mow down a horde or, like, mid-range clear as a Columnus. But if I actually need to hit, like, a distant sniper or shotgunner or gunner, it actually does its job a lot better. You're all right, Femme Fatalis. Horde clear and dark tide, you need a Psycho or Sail anyways? I mean, for veteran, I mean, the best thing he could possibly do is have, like, the Spect frag grenades, I guess. But he's not bad. I mean, you know, if you've ever met a veteran that was okay with mag dumping his Columnus into a horde, I mean, you take out a lot of things. The only, I mean, damage-wise, he's okay. The issue is his survivability in a horde can be very scary. He doesn't have the damage resistance of an Ogrin. Or the health if he goes down. In difficulty 5, like, you just die so quickly. Can't stand is the gearing system. I mean, you could very quickly put together gear that will have you clearing the highest difficulty. By the time you get to level 30, you're pretty much ready to get gear that will clear you through the level 5 stuff. It's just like, if you want to min-max everything. If you don't, if you care about min-maxing, then there's a lot for you to do. If you don't like min-maxing, you don't got to do that either. I haven't done the Oryx yet. Oryx are different.
Nuestro objetivo es un Anjanat fulgúreo, un nuevo subtipo de problemas.
I mean, it's not, you know, it's going to be expensive to get a perfect thing, but it's very easy to get stuff that's, like, usable. Oh, that's perfect. All right, I guess we're going to do horn runs. That's based.
Hey.
Kane, hello. The thing is like, vendor rotations, you're not even gonna get your best gear through the vendor rotations anyways. Vendor rotations are nice, like they're fun to look at. I guess they're important for your curios in that game. But like, for the most part, you're just buying grays and then upgrading those. And then like, that's your base weapon. I mean, if it was the only way to get gear, that would be awful. We're talking about Warhammer 40k Darktide. Did I ditch Insect Glaive altogether? Something like that. What's the game like? It's like Left 4 Dead. Or Vermintide, if you've played Vermintide. That's on our Wilds Daytona Nights. Interesting. Yeah, I like it, but I like killing the creatures in Darktide a lot more than I liked killing the rats. Crafting system didn't exist on release either. Yeah, that's bad. I mean, that's a bad game. I mean, but I never played it, so it's got nothing to do with me. That's the existence I live in. It's not fair, but that's just how it is. Ban you, I'll still watch me. Why would I ban you? You've done nothing for me to ban you. YouTube chat is like a whole different type of weird, man. Does Muck Res work on Shara? That's different. You need like Firewalker. Muck is like... Where's Return? There we go. Muck is like the mud puddles from Giratotas. It is on Game Pass. It's worth getting on Game Pass. Hey. These are the Astral Greaves. I play with Steam players all the time. You're either Windows gamer tag or your Steam profile. And it's seamless integration. I don't know if you can opt out of it. I guess you probably can. There was a fan mod for Crimson Fatalis, and I'm assuming Muck could have worked there. I think the performance is a lot better in Darktide as well. So, just like a lot of improvements to the game. If you own it, it's worth going back to. If you bought it, you probably want to enjoy the game. I would assume there's not people out there that just exist to have like a hate boner for the game. Trying to get the Stun Res 3 deco, Shroudsy. I heard you had to do like config file editing to try and disable ray tracing, and even then it didn't work. That was pretty fast. At least we're getting the horns fast.
Nuestro objetivo es un Anjanaz fulgúreo, un nuevo subtipo de problemas.
Honestly, I think stun resistance might be better than divine protection. But I would definitely still want divine protection. World's a weird little game, Poncha. I don't know how much you played the older games, but the ability to just break something and then return from quest was not always a guaranteed thing. But they just let you go back, and anything that you've got, you just keep. Almost. It's got to be like one hit away. Ah, I got it with the stone. How annoying. What an annoying creamer. Ah, robbed. I deserve that.
es un anyanaz fulgúreo, un nuevo subtipo de problemas.
I'm pretty sure I need 3. And I think I've only gotten 2. I don't, let's double check. I know I need 1 more. I mean, World is also very weird. You've got, like, essentially built-in capture expert or capture guru. Whatever the one is that gives you extra rewards. Because capturing gives you 4 rewards. And there's also not a different capture table. It's the same as the carve table. That's weird. I fought him with Effluvium Resist 2 the other day, and he was alright. Without Effluvium Resist, I mean, in normal Valhazak, you're not guaranteed Effluvium resistance. But for Black Veil, you can just make the Gyros arms. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I don't know what the arena does. I'd have to check it. But you get 4 rewards. It probably gives you 5 or 6 rewards. This is great. All right, we just need, was it 2 brutal bones now? I think? Is it from the Elder's Recess?
Nuestro objetivo es un anyanaz fulgúreo, un nuevo subtipo de problemas.
Yeah, there was some interesting alien theming.
Me pregunto.
2 brutal bones. Now you can't call him bald. There's no way you could ever know. Upsurge bone piles. That's lucky. We are crafting the stun res 3 charm. There was one update, stupid, where the highest theoretical raw in the game was like the rarity 10 Diablos weapons with like hunting horns that were giving you like the affinity and attack boost. You needed 2 hunting horn players to play the different songs. It was, I think it was after the first Guiding Lands update with Rajang. Because it added a expansion to the rarity 10, right? You could add more slots or whatever. But then I think the next update with Stygian changed it. Because rarity 11 could then get like a good amount of slots. Brute Tigrex isn't higher raw. For weapons? I don't know that Brute Tigrex was ever like that good. For the weapons. The armor was good. Acidic Glaive was great at the beginning. Would it have been good with that one? The thing is the update for that one also gave us Safi weapons. So... a lot of things were up in the air, but I don't think Safi was it anymore. I mean, Acidic Glaive. Acidic Glaive is just like such a pain in the ass. It's such a fussy weapon to build for. Elemental damage type focus weapons were really weak compared to raw damage. I don't know that that is really true. I mean, it depends on what weapon you're using. Now, obviously, when Master Rank Kolv Taroth came out and we started getting Taroth weapons with built-in crit eye, that helped. But then, you know, Fatalis happened. Fatalis changes things quite a bit as well. You know. There's no amount of coping with Elemental Gunlance that a 380 raw Fatalis Gunlance couldn't just completely obliterate. Yeah, I mean, the Safi set helps a lot as well. I mean, a lot of those things help more with, like, the lower base element, but the faster hitting weapons, like Sword and Shield, Dual Blades, maybe Insect Glaive. But it was pretty much either like Goldian or Acidic Glavenus. Those are like the big ones. The base game. I mean, a lot of times things were so close, and this was before layered weapons, that like, it was close enough. Wouldn't really matter. Char was good. Ruiner was fine. I mean, I still think the Ruiner heavy bowgun is good. I don't know if I'm the only one that thinks that. I mean, I guess Safi probably clears it, but... I mean, Fatalis Dual Blades might be good on monsters that don't really have an elemental weakness. I'm sure it's like 340 or 350 raw. All right, we're ready to die. I can't upgrade this armor, right? I think I'm going to go pee before I do this. But I mean, Fatalis is meant to be like what you fight at the end of your playthrough, and then you make it stuff. And then maybe you help other people clear content. Or maybe you're clearing content that you didn't do. Like you're going back through the Guiding Lands. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, let's put our right helmet on. Oh my god, could you imagine if I waddled in there with that helmet? Remember to wash my hands before peeing? Was that one movie? God, what the hell is it called? I just bought it too. I watched it. You either wash your hands before peeing or after peeing. I'm the sort of guy, I wash my hands after peeing. That's not true. I pee on my hands, so I don't have to wash them. Yeah, the water one. I forget the name, though. All right, I'm going to run 1 minute of ads while I pee. Take this as your opportunity to pee as well. There's 700 people in this chat. Holy crap. I want to say, there are more people watching me play Monster Hunter World 6 years after it was it 5 years after it released? 6 years after it released? And then watch me play Rise or Sunbreak. No, less people watch me play Rise. Just think about that. All right, I'll be right back. It's weird seeing Monster Hunter so popular. I just think it's a real game drought. The Shape of Water, thank you. I think there's just like nothing out here that anyone wants to play. So all the streamers are like, I guess I'll play Monster Hunter. There's a new game announced. I mean, think about it. I mean, other than Dragon's Dogma 2, which is another Capcom title, like what is there even out there that people are looking forward to? I know Final Fantasy is out there. Is that even coming out this year? February? I don't even know if I'm going to play it. Is that weird? Elden Ring DLC is not even confirmed though.
Gracias.
Like I'm not a hater. But like I'm not going to pay full retail, and I bet it's on PlayStation first. If we're on Steam, aren't many streamers chasing the player growth that was already happening? I have no idea. I look. I'm keeping tabs on Asmongold from time to time. But other than that, I have no idea who's streaming it and why. You know, I installed Elden Ring on my PC. Like, I bought it and I installed it, but I've never actually booted it up. Should be fine now, right? Asmund got tilted by Velkhana and Seething. He's probably not going to like Black Veil then, if he's not having a good time with them. No, he's not going to quit. He is not a quitter. He's not going to quit. He's going to clear it, man. He's going to spend 2 weeks grinding out the Guiding Lands, too. He was fine with Elatrion. What? I thought you were running. The gong interrupted him. He does tackle now. He's been tackling. He's not going to have issues with his build. You can beat this game with some very unoptimized stuff as long as you play well enough. And he's a gamer, man. I have full faith and confidence in him. He switched Wex Charm to Divine Blessing Charm? That's tough to hear. Does he have Divine Weakest X Plate Decos? He stopped tackling. He'll go back. He said he's going to quit. He's not going to quit. I believe in it. My stocks! I will never financially recover. There is a WoW patch apparently coming out in like a week. He will need to go back to. All right, we're going to do one wall bang. We're going to do exactly one. It's perfect. Oh, this bastard. What were you biting at? There's a bird over there. It's no content WoW patch? I heard it was like a collector's patch. Does that mean anything to you? Does that mean anything? Season of Discovery? I don't know anything what I'm talking about. But doesn't he like collecting things? He doesn't like hard bosses. He's gonna be fine. Are Palicos allowed? I mean, there's not like an official rule set. Other than if you use defender weapons, you're a little baby boy. Five gifted subs, he quits on Veil. Fine. You're on to gift the subs if he beats Veil. If he quits on or before Veil, I will gift 5 subs to whatever streamer you want. I'm not even remotely facing the right direction. I like how he came over just to bite me a little bit. Uh-oh. The base game and the expansion in Monster Hunter, like, I'm not saying it's easy, but it's like, it's not as hard as some people make it out to be. Like, he'll be fine. Rigby, for good faith? Thank you, I appreciate you. For him to have done as well as he's done up until this point, like, I have absolute faith he'll get there. He's doing so well with, like, none of the tools. Rajang is optional. He actually does not need to fight Rajang. Please hit something. Okay, we hit the leg. All right, that's good. That's all right. That's good enough. He'll fight it. If he gets to the cutscene, he'll be hooked all over again. That cutscene's amazing. No, let me up. I want to hit him with a flash. Oh, that's perfect. I got him with the flash. I can get the other guy with the flash. No! Does this even hit anything? No. 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 No, the Bobos are my friends. Oh, yes. Can I even hit his head? Oh! Dude, they completely overused it, man. Is being on the ice when it falls a cart? No. But it is funny. All right. Is our boy back? Are you enraged? All right, let's go. Come on. The boa boas are waiting. They want to poison you again. Does it feel faster, Polar Bear? I have no idea. I feel like it's about the same. It might be a little bit faster. We're clearing some stuff faster, but we also kind of grinded stuff a little bit differently. Wish we had flight. No reach! You've got the claw after a super pound, man. Boa Boa cosplay costume for Halloween. I still owe you guys a maid outfit. All right, he's already dropped a pod. That is so good. Ooh! You like them apples? Not going for TCS, wake up, coward. I don't know you, so I won't ban you. It's not always better for the TCS. I mean, it looks cool. Hold on, I don't like this health. I feel like our guy's ready. He's dropped 2 pods already. Well, actually, if I was going to capture him, I guess I should have probably hit him with Drake bombs, right? Oops! You're supposed to try and capture him when you say you're going to capture him. You wouldn't ban them if I know him? I don't have enough information yet. That went great. So the reason why I haven't been going for the TCS wake-ups is A, I'm a coward, but B, being able to land a strong charge and then maybe a true charge slash after is generally more damage than landing a true charge slash and then having to roll and then tackle and then maybe get a level 1 strong charge. Ruan, hello. Much nose bones. No slog bones. That's okay. Just a coward, no need for the explanation. I do know you, and I will ban you.
Me alegra volver a verte de una pieza. Sí.
Does he not give slog bones?
Vayamos a Astera. Puede que haya algo con lo que
Jagras set is actually pretty good, man. Give me those decos. So is it Velkhana that's giving him a hard time? I'm sure he's just constantly greeting for TCS. I haven't seen his stream. And as a consequence, it's just getting blasted. Oh, so he beat Velkhana then. I mean, he won. He might feel bad, but like he did better than a lot of other people. So he's getting stun resist deco? Is there a guaranteed one? No, I said I was hoping I'd get a stun resist deco. I have not gotten one yet. Can I die in Fatalis too? Oh, that is the most likely place to die in this run, is Fatalis. It's 15 hours of edging chat just to see me get hit by 2 fireballs in a row by Fatalis and then lose. That is basically what this stream is, just 15 hours of edging. It's a new type of ASMR. That's kind of neat. I'm not going to use it, but it's kind of neat. No, I don't think the Elatrion or Safi Recon are going to kill us. I hope not. I've got the Pookie armor for Safi. He's a reaction streamer. In my heart, Asmon is a real gamer. He's not just a reaction streamer. Am I going to practice Fatalis on a different save? I've already been doing that. After every stream, sometimes before the stream, I practice with Fatalis.
Vosotros dos.
Sí, señor.
Os lo haga poco después y al poco.
Comandante, y si los creo que todo
Parece
sea como sea.
muy bien.
You have to do the Safi recon in this.
Preparativos de defensa.
Más subexperto.
With poison, it's fine. He's fine with
¿Estará
poison.
reaccionando a algún cambio en el entorno?
Speaking of poison, this would be the time to use it against Dodo. What gear do I recommend for Latreon as a dual blades player? Either the Beatotus or the Frostfang dual blades. As for like the armor, you've got a lot of choices. Silver Rathalos, Safi. Fatalis easy with light bowgun. I don't think I've ever fought Fatalis with light bowgun. I fought it with all the other weapons, but I don't think I ever used that one. Oops. What's going on here?
Muchas gracias.
I mean, with Velkhana, it's absolutely okay, if not recommended, just to go for like a level 1 or 2 charge hit on the head until a bigger opening appears. Great Sword is easy mode. All right. Is there a specific iteration of a weapon that you suck at? I was doing Charge Blade at the start of this run, and I clearly need to be to get more practice to get back into it. I wouldn't say I suck at it, but definitely need to practice some of the timings on it again. I don't think I'm bad with any weapon. I mean, we have our poison set, man. We should just use it. I gotta trust that my poison set is good. It's like ridiculous. But like, it's gotta be good. I made it. It's so stupid, though. Here it is. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll have, I think we can get speed eating. We got 2. We're gonna have to gobble plenty of null berries. I guess still just draw attack, right? You know, there might be we've got 2. What did I just get rid of? What the hell was that? I wasn't paying attention. We've got plenty. I need this level 4 for something else. I can put it on Crit Eye. Because I can just put Venoms here. Gobbler Evasion? How many times have I beat Monster Hunter 4? This game? I've gotten to the Xenojiva credits like probably like 300 or 400 times. That's a guess. I don't know an actual answer, but that's a reasonable guess, I think. What are my retirement plans? I think I'll probably just be dead before I have to worry about that. If not, I've got some investments. So, like, that's probably okay. $87 poison. That's so good. Dragon resistance would be nice. I could almost fit it too. I've got a bunch of money in index funds, and I got probably more money that should be invested in Capcom stocks, so. Is poison good against Ebony Odo? Oh, it's so good. It's insanely good.
Genghis just resubscribed for 11 months.
Genghis, thank you. I mean, the thing is like halfway through the fight, I could always switch back to the Jagras set as well. If I wanted, if I felt like the poison was outplayed. But I don't think it's going to be. I think it's going to be fine the whole way. You don't understand anything about investing in stocks? You're too dumb? I mean, it depends on what country you're in, whether it matters or not. If you're in the United States, you should probably come up with some sort of plan for your retirement because you do not want to be relying on Social Security and other services like that in your retirement alone. It's going to be a really bad time. He's moving. Now, if you're in a European country or you live with like family and stuff, you're gonna be like all like hanging out, doing family things, taking care of each other. You might be fine. I don't even know if I'll get Social Security. I'm not getting it. I don't have it yet. The Social Security benefits apparently used to be less. They were only raised in the 80s? 70s? There we go. He's poisoned. They take a lot of damage. I mean, I would be happy to retire in another country. I have no issue with that. You definitely have a higher quality of living. Like Canada? I did not say like Canada. You said like Canada. Germany has it great, man. Germany's amazing. Think about all the amazing things they got in Germany. The roads, the healthcare, housing, the food, the beer. I don't have anything bad to say about Germany. I mean, you got to live around the other Germans. That's a problem. But the country itself is good. I become what I hate most? Nah, I've got friends in Finland. If anything, I'd go there if I had to go somewhere. No ice cubes, not allowed. Retire in China? I enjoyed my time in the PRC. You're Finnish? Hello. I might go there this summer. Probably mostly in Helsinki if I do go, but I might be up near Lapland. You never know. In China, for the most part, historically, kids have taken care of their parents. And when people invest, they invest in like homes. It's kind of weird. It might be a bit of a bubble for their retirement. But mostly it's just like family taking care of family in China. I'm sure it's no better than they have it in the United States. No worse. He is no longer poisoned. Look at him munch. He's munching. I want to ride. I want to mount him again. This is a good area to mount him in. This is the Gajas. No! Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy crap. You see that? You see how much damage he did? Hey, look who's back! Go away! I'm hoping she'll just leave. Can you just leave? You know that tilt feeling Asvin was discussing? I'm feeling it right now, man. This is tilting me a little bit. God damn it! Go away, Legiana! If you deal enough damage to the face, you will eventually get a topple. It just takes a long time. That was cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You hate when that happens? You hate when a Legiana is so up in your business that you accidentally topple it out of the air while you're fighting another monster? How often does that happen to you? Isn't there a Narga on this map, too, that he will also fight? Pretty sure there is. Almost got it. I don't know if I want to wallbang him again. Yeah, you know what? It might be worth it. I feel like he's going to enrage right away anyways. Ooh! Oh, we We got him again! Fight them! Fight! Fight each other! Yo, how thick is the... There's a very chunky Nargacuga in this map. It's got more life than the Ebony. There is pod number 1. I don't know if you guys are keeping count. Pod indicates how much health they have left? That's a rough measurement. I got recommended a video from, I think, Cowslayer today that was saying, like, how to tell how much monsters' health they have. And I was like, oh, cool, he's going to talk about the pods. And he didn't talk about the pods. Instead, he talked about the little bar underneath the monster's icon. And how when it flatlines, they're at 33% health. And then he's like, I know I need 10 charge shots and 1 Wyvern Fire to capture the monster. I'm like, dude, what the hell are you talking about? I'm sure that's true. I am positive it's true. I believe him, but like, that sounds like a really hard way to... Like, he should be at about 20% health right now because he just dropped his second pod. What does the line mean? It's a rough representation of their life and if they're enraged. See, like, you see how he's limping? I think he's limping. Well, see, now I'm confused. Was that a limp or not? Well, let's find out. They drop 3 normally. Depends on the monster. Some of them are weird, but most monsters drop 3 pods at 30, 20, and 10. What pod would you drop if we claw attacked me? That sounds like a threat of violence. And we got our solid bones. Hey, we got a heavy artillery plus. Hooray! Oh, that's going to be very helpful.
Lo estás haciendo genial.
That's great.
Menudo entuerto.
It's going to be very helpful. Heavy artillery is for Fatalis, for later. This hunt sucks. I hate him. I'm not a fan of Acidic Glavenus at all. He just sucks, man. Bad hit zones. You're supposed to wallbang him a bunch.
Gracias.
Just lame to fight, man. I mean, if you go for 3 pods, like, you'll always get it.
Todos los monstruos a los que les enfurece esa canción. Sí.
You know what grade sword I'm going to be aiming for? We've got progression. We got progression all locked in. I mean, we're fine for a while. Hold up. 1 second. Okay, now we're fine for a while. That would have been unfortunate. I mean, the rules are me carding, not chat carding. If you meant people like trying to upswing you, cartless with multiplayer. Imagine having to play 4-player scaled Monster Hunter as 3 people try to kill you. Ultimate Monster Defender? Monster Protector try. That's cool. I mean, you would just do a challenge quest at that point. I mean, I don't think you'd ever finish a run like that. I'm trying to wallbang him, and he's making it kind of hard. Nope, that's not gonna work. Whatever, he'll be enraged. We just gotta deal with it. Feels really bad. That Gyros did not deserve that. I want to get these things. He's got some good pieces of armor. He's enraged. He's in this zone. I'm hitting some, like, real bad hit zones here. Hold on, I need to sharpen and heal. I'm pretty sure Frostfang does not cause attack down. Can I not get a... It's like the shortest... How'd I get space pants? They're a seasonal armor piece? No. Now he's bored. If you were in the Hoarfrost Reach, I'm not 100% sure how you could have gotten defense down. I'd have to think real hard about what might have given it to you. Did you have it? Speed eating is a pretty good skill. I've only got good things to say about speed eating. Devil Joe's saliva? But like Savage Joe, like, pretty hard to get it from him, right? It's like the perfect amount of time for a triple combo. Well, he's usually got the Dragon Breath and not like the Drool. All right, we get it again. I'm pretty sure this is how they intend for you to fight him, by the way. Oh, damn it. Never mind. All right, we're gonna go back. We're going back. I wonder if he will, if the Gyros get him while he's in a pitfall trap. That's a great question. I don't think I've ever tried it before. Let's find out. It looked like they were going for it, but then they kind of like gave up. He's already dropping pods? Wow. All right, hold on. We're very close to dying here. I didn't realize the acid did so much damage. I still don't think I got the ride. Damn it! Now he's exhausted? Perfect. Gyros are waiting. They want dinner. They're so funny. This positioning is really tough. Oh, we landed it anyways. He could have been using Coalescence, Troudsy, yeah. And gotten Coalescence from Frostbang. Good job, Mortis. Get his ass. I mean, he literally sprayed me with acid and I almost died. So, I think he does plenty of acid stuff. I mean, normal Ask Lavinus, I think, is a great fight. Cool. Very cool. God, he did it again! He did the exact same thing! I'm running away, man. How can I do this? I want to get my mount off. Yes! So he should be very close to dying. He might be ready. He just may not know it yet. Uh-oh. He is definitely very close. Oh, they turn for. Oh, he's definitely done after this. Now he's done. He's toasted. You did it? You got past phase 1 on Fatalis? Congratulations. Now do I gotta buy that PS Plus to carry you all the way? I don't think they can go below 1 health from a turf war. I think we're gonna do an SOS day. Maybe on Friday or Saturday we'll do an SOS day. We'll do carries. Can I help with AT Velcana? Yes. I can kill AT Velcana.
Vale.
Who's getting carried? You are.
Vale.
Would I be able to request a personal SOS on that day?
Hemos completado los preparativos
Yes.
y me late el corazón con mucha fuerza.
You wanted.
Mantengamos Eliana a salvo, compi.
We need more potions, man. I want to sort my items. Can I sort? There we go. Sometimes kind of annoying to navigate these menus. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that? Can I SOS for gathering quests? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Polar Bear, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 4
Went crazy when the
months.
cutscene started? Use the cannons? Cannons will help a lot. Speaking of cannons, I think we might use them now. We might literally use them in the next quest. I definitely did an SOS for one of those small monster quests. The taunt from the cat, yeah, the shield helps a lot.
Hay que proteger la barrera. Mantenerlo ocupado hasta que el demoledragones esté listo.
Dragones!
artillería está listo, jefe.
Use the ballisto.
También está listo.
He calls it the ballisto rather than the ballista.
Militarlo. Cuando esté aturdido, disparad el
He uses the male form.
Déjanoslo a nosotros.
Que estamos instalando el demoledragones todo lo rápido.
That's
que
funny that it's
podemos. No caiga
ballisto
la
and not
barrera.
ballista. Whoa! I'm invisible. You can't see me. Dude, does the ghillie mantle not work? What are you attacking? Dude, I'm wearing the ghillie mantle. Bro! He destroyed the cannons! My cannon! Dude, I had it all planned out. I'm like, this is gonna be so easy. Imagine if that's how it worked with Fatalis and you had to like duck everything in real time. Yeah, I'm scared. What about it? I'm a little nervous. I don't have my no berries either. Oh, this is terrible news. I didn't even get a chance to use my ballisto. Ballisto? It'll probably work on the roaming ballista. Go attack the wall or something. Stay away. My roaming ballista. I mean, if I forget something badly, I can abandon. But, like, if I'm about to die, I can't, like, abandon quest to get out of jail free. Get ready to get ballistoed.
Buen trabajo. Sigue así.
That should be enough. Did he say muy bien trabajo? Does that mean very good job?
Artilleros, avanzad.
I'm so good, man. I'm like fluent already. Can I go in? Is that not enough damage? Yeah, okay, yeah, we gotta be good, man. I hit him with 6,000 damage. There we go. When I do a good job, can you guys also say like muy bien trabajo, streamer? I would like that.
Pues ahí es donde almacenamos el combustible.
Para disparar hacen falta 2 unidades de combustible.
Lo inmovilizaré con la balista. Ya casi lo tenemos, gente. No os relajéis ahora.
Hey, careful about that stamina. Can I do it? We'll say it. If I actually land the Dragon Razor, you can say muy bien trabajo. What would be an appropriate... What's the opposite of muy bien trabajo that you could say when I screw up instead? Muy malo y calvo, streamer. Pequeño malo calvo, streamer. All right, we got it. We got it in there. I was watching the Mexican Runner the other day. He was playing reruns of Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles on the NES. I don't know if it's even like... You think, how many people do you think cleared that game when that came out? Maybe like 1 out of 1,000? No way you cleared it. It was easy, you liar. For the NES? Not Turtles in Time, or whatever it was. The base-ass Famicom one. That water level was insane, man. That water level was like so bad, dude. Battletoads is harder? Disagree. I beat Battletoads. I never beat the Ninja Turtle games. I mean, it helped that the Battletoads is like just a better game. I definitely got past the water level, but after that, I don't remember beating anything in the Ninja Turtles. Is it? I think it's just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It was not easy. Stop lying. It was not easy. The game was hard as hell. You can solo Master Rank Kelv easily enough. High Rank Kelv is a challenge. His arms are not bad. Battletoads is only super hard if you're playing co-op. Do you share lives? Critjaw looking kind of juicy. Kind of looking a little juicy over there. Cannot make the Fulgur helm. Yeah, I guess we don't need it though. No, I beat Ninja Gaiden. You guys aren't gonna believe me, no matter what I say. I think I want the Astral Cloth. Can I melt it? Do I have enough tickets? I definitely beat Ninja Gaiden. Is Bracky's Charge Blade best in slot? Probably for impact. Well, no, I guess it would probably be Fatalis, right? Need more tickets. Parents own a gas station. You can only beat Ninja Gaiden Smash TV because you open it and get unlimited continues. That owns. Give me the key. Can I upgrade anything? I need to get flip this deco around. Using event armor feels like cheating. Look, if Kantha's doing it, I gotta do it. The thing is with the event armor is like you can make it pretty much any time there's an event, which is almost all the time. And it's nowhere near as bad as like Defender stuff. It's not on the same, it's not even the same like area code. But I will validate that it is not, I guess they're not always available. Out of all of them, I would say probably the Astral is the most cracked. But even then, like, what are the slots on this? I mean, you get a level 1 slot. I mean, skill-wise, this is technically worse than the Wyvern King eye patch. It just has more defense. So am I just copying other streamers? Yes.
Put him in a fucking bench, right?
Chat's getting violent. We already killed a couple people today. One's in chat if you want me to murder that guy. I want you to take a look at all those ones, and I want you to remember this is the day I showed mercy. Okay? Learn a fucking lesson. People still didn't want in chat. Yeah, don't use Defender or Guardian gear. think Meister is a YouTube viewer. He's been around before. I'll categorize him as middle school GED tier, but other than that, like, I'm not going to ban him today. Tomorrow I might ban him. What's the Steamworks meta? It sucks before you beat the game. Once you can... Oh! Finally! It's a start. I need a lot more of those. I'm not even using it yet! It's just an option that's available at some indeterminate point. It's not even good. It doesn't do anything for me yet. But, like, if I use the acidic gauntlets, then I lose focus, too. And then what? I have Divine Protection 3, I guess. We're going real slow at that point, though. Now, we ran kind of low on Nullberries, huh? I'm gonna need for elemental res. So we only get, like, the weak ice blight and not the heavy ice blight. No, you can't meld them right away. You can only meld them in master rank. You cannot meld them in high rank.
Es hora de ponerse serios y luchar. He hecho que los lazarillos vuelen el rastro de Belcán. Síguelos.
Man, it's nice drinking those hot drinks with Speed Eating 3, huh? That's real cozy. I mean, I guess if you don't count low rank or high rank as a game anymore, Artful Hobbs, that's fair. I mean, for me, it's like playing the Watcher in Slay the Spire. All of Act 1 is the extended whale bonus. Hardest monster to beat without carding besides GU? GU's not even that bad. We're talking about beating it? Like, beat what? Valstrax or beat G-Rank Nakarkos? In either case, it's still not that bad. 4 Ultimate has the highest difficulty spike in G1. Can I do Extreme Behemoth? With Master Rank gear, I can. With this guy? I ain't doing that. I'm not doing that. Imagine being like, all right, streamer. The meteor is dropping. You remember the timing, right? I would need some practice. I would need to practice dodging those meteors. It's coming down. Was it just how many beats after the dab? You're gonna do it, right? Starts. Oh, he's filling up the whole arena with Carbidus. You're gonna be okay, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. With Master Rank, with, like, Divine Protection 5, you can solo Ancient Lesson. And, like, you might even just want, like, Defense 7.
Yo seguiré tomando notas mientras tenga fuerzas. Ten cuidado.
Muy cuidado. Uh-oh. This is where we die. Our life is over. That little horn's messing him up. Get him with the bongo, dude. Rapido. That hit. Nope. Trying to create new dual blades besides Diablos. Good. I would make the Beatotus dual blades. And if I were feeling very lazy, I would make maybe the Viper Kodachi dual blades. Not that you really need water for many things, but the fish dual blades are pretty easy to make. You barely have to kill anything. Going all the way to Shard tonight? I don't know, man. How long have I been streaming for? What time is it in Eastern Standard Time? We started a little bit early. We started at 6 p.m. 4 hours. We might make it to Shard. Not long enough? I agree. I usually stream a lot later than this. I don't want to rush anything, though. Hey, thank you, Divine. Oh, that was the Divine Resistance drumbeat. Dude, I'm getting dusted. Leave me alone, man. All right, now we're good. I started earlier today? I did start earlier today, which I think, for most of my viewers, was probably a good thing. Finally. Confirm is a good thing? I'm glad. Gator can watch me when he's actually awake and not sleeping. Gator confirmed, most committed sleeping viewer. After I started earlier? In a perfect world, this is probably kind of what we'll be doing for a while. I say this in a perfect world, all right? Don't hold me too many times. God forbid your streamer has accountability. Stamina's an issue. Thank you. By the time I start streaming, you should be sleeping? Are you in Europe? Time flies. 2 years, man! Thank you. Well, it will be EU-friendly... Oh. Degenerate EU-friendly start times, hopefully. No! Please! I want my mount! Off of your wall that you gave me. Nice. Ooh, almost 1,000 damage. They're gonna land it. Landed it. Ooh, just a little see ya. I'll miss ya. It's a lot of damage. It's pretty good for high rank. Or master rank. I mean, it'd be amazing for high rank. Negate stun drum beat. I don't need that. Oh yeah, Jagras goes insanely hard.
Big number. I want the big,
We have 350 raw right now?
big number.
What? Excuse me? We're barely even... We got 4 hit points of attack. Okay. We've got some. That's crazy, though. That's a lot. You're not in a rage anymore. Come over here. Come here, stupid. No! Mortis? I just want to get a wall bang. I am playing on PC. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're diving that. I want to hit the wings. Yes! Oh! Don't get too greedy. Ow! I didn't even wallbang you. Get over here. Please. I want to topple you. Shoot a beam at me. No, what? Tonight? I think part break has a 1.2 times part break multiplier on the TCS. 1.2? Something like that. It's a lot. We've already got our first pod. Trying to build up a KO on her. It's not even that much damage, but it's just like scary seeing that much of your health go away. It's weird the link didn't come out. Nope. Don't run. No! It was the extra charge I shouldn't have done. Oh well. 1.7? I don't think it's 1.7 on TCS. No way. Will you hit that wall? It's extremely lame. It's 1.7? That's a lot. It already hits insanely hard. That's a stone. Right. That's a lot. If you land enough TCSs against Fatalis, you don't probably even need to bring Part Breaker. Just bring it anyways, though. Nice flash. That's the equivalent of rolling up to the old arcades, the coin-operated machines, and like just mashing on the buttons and wiggling the stick, pretending you're playing the game. TCS wake up. I was gonna do the level 1 to the level 2, the draw to the strong. So flinches work off of the part break numbers, pajamas. TCS wake up. Now I'm definitely not going to do it because you're crying over there. You're not even... All right, I'm going to do this, and then I want to see a $5 super chat from you. All right? Pay up, buddy. You get that credit card out if I land it first try. I want my money. I want my money, Lebowski. Pay up. Twitch is saying pay up, man. Ooh, you get that too. That's like a bonus. You better pay up, Adam. Adam Harmall on YouTube. I want my money. Adam Harmall, all lowercase. Ban you? I'm not gonna ban you, but every time I see you, I'm gonna remember you as the cheap guy that asked for something for nothing in return. What, out of the kindness of my heart? After you booed me? You didn't even pay for this show. You're on YouTube. I don't even get like the Netflix click. They may not be cheap, but maybe poor? I don't think they're that poor. I think they're just cheap, man. How's it going from South Africa? It's going all right. How's it going for you? I bully him into paying money? I wouldn't do it except they were asking for it and they were hassling me. It's all right. Nothing. Oh my God. You got other people paying your dues too? Halloran, thank you. Dominic, thank you. Wow. Wow. Thank you guys so much, but Adam, wow. That's how it's gonna be, all right. Classic YouTube. Nothing will beat the one guy, though, that said, it was during a speed run. So, like, no holds barred. Jeg Pinion, thank you. No holds barred? Go as fast as possible. He was like, if you beat this Rathalos without taking any damage, I will donate $50. Setsuri, thank you. Raker, thank you. And I did it, and he never posted a message in chat ever again. Just immediately ghosted. That is in pounds. That is more. Yeah, that's great. Called me a coward earlier, so there you go. Thank you. Now, for the record, I think I still prefer draw into strong slash. They didn't say no and left. They just, like, ghosted the stream. Just completely ghosted. What was his name? I can't remember. The way they typed made me think they were probably not 18 yet. And so it was probably the sort of thing where, like, they wanted to have, like, all the joy of donating but couldn't actually donate. Oh, I'll make a list. That's a good idea. Stream cheapos. I like that. I will make a separate... There we go. I didn't ban him. He never put his thing up again. Stream cheapos. First one, Adam Hermal. I'll even put the dollar amount to get off the list. $5 to get off this list. I'm going to post the list eventually. The list is going to go up. It'll be public. And Adam will be at the top of the list of stream cheapos. For a long time, Superstar owed me money. He said, will you bet your soul with me on a match in Monster Hunter World? And I said, sure, I will bet you my soul for $5 that I will beat you. And it took him probably 6 months before he paid me that $5, man. What do I need to do to get in the cheapo list? I don't think you can get in there. You just donated. Like, you're never on that list. Showing whole made outfit. I've got a lot of debts I gotta pay. I'm the worst. Where are these things? There's supposed to be things. I haven't seen a single thing. Was I supposed to talk to someone? How much does it cost to get unbanned on Twitch? Well, my current unban philosophy is once a year in October, I will run a charity stream. And during that charity stream, as we reach certain donation incentives, we will review unban requests. And then chat will vote on whether or not you get unbanned. Now, if you've already been like viewed on the list, like if we've already gone over it and you've been denied, like you're done, like you're sunk, you're toasted. The name of the guy who said that? Mark Wilson. Also full real. What is going on? Do I need to talk to someone? I'll personally make sure he stays banned. Well, I'm sure he is not also Mark Wilson on Twitch. You were banned 3 years ago? My only advice to you, oh right, we gotta fight Basil first. Thank you so much. I am not as lenient on YouTube as I am on Twitch. So don't fuck around on YouTube. I will ban instantly and with zero remorse on that platform. Because there's not a timeout. Like, the timeout option is not long enough. I could time someone out for 24 hours. Oh, wow, who cares? They'll be back next stream. No. So it's either, if it's like the most mild of infraction, I'll time you out for 24 hours. Otherwise, it's just a perma. You're just dead. I don't care. I got plenty of people to talk to. Stream till you beat Fatalis and I'll donate $500. No, I'm not doing that. I don't care. The run is more important than the money. And I don't know, man. I can't vet whether or not you'd actually pay it. You paid up front. And even then, I wouldn't, my rate is way, I mean, if we're talking about how many hours that is, I'm not saying you got to add a 0, but you have to add a certain multiplier to that. If you want me to get to Fatalis tonight. I'm a professional. Say any word at all, I'll gift 5 subs. You do not need to gift any subs. I'm just happy you're watching.
Vamos.
I mean, I've done a lot of practice against Fatalis, but I still want to practice more. Well, all right.
Gifted 5 subs.
There is a certain sweet irony, Gator, that one of your 5 gift subs hit Big Bang Made. How is that? That's there's some sort of sweet irony there? I'm pretty sure Bing Bang Made hit the Stream Elements recap last year with Fire Cannon in terms of gifted subs. Deathless to Fatalis duo with Bat Cow? I mean, you gotta ask him how much he costs. How much for financial advice? I am not a financial advisor. What sort of question do you have? ¿Go?
Bueno, supongo que no debería sorprenderme tanto.
Los de clase A y vuestro perfeccionismo me vais a dejar sin trabajo.
The best advice I can give is try not to pay interest and instead have interest pay you. So if you've got high interest credit card or other debt, try to get rid of that. You're excited for the maid stream? You landed on the one made in chat. Opinion on mega backdoor Roth IRA? Dude, I feel so justified in keeping my money in like traditional stuff. Just doing the big swap. It's nice, man. It's gonna be real nice. Can I convince you to buy a bidet? I mean, that's not like, it's not like, I don't have like stock in bidets. Well, do you want to have a cleaner ass and use less toilet paper? Buy a bidet. I want to use the oolong helmet. If you owe a bank $1,000, that's your problem. If you owe them $10,000, so true. All right, we're going back. I think I'm going back to this helmet, guys. No, this guy gets it. That's how it is at a bank. If you owe the bank like a couple $1,000s, like they'll be all over your ass. If like you owe them somehow like $8,000 or $10,000, like they're gonna have somebody over there tossing your salad, begging for you to pay them back. Absolutely. You know what? I think the other helmet was better. I'm sorry. Because of the health boost in the slot. But if you owe the bank millions, yeah, that's their problem, man. Have them come try and take it out of you. I think I do like this handicraft. I know it's like kind of wasted, but I think I do like it. Do not do that with the IRS. Also good advice. Yeah, all right. I changed my mind. I mean, you know, there's just like not a lot. I mean, they can try and take the money. There's ways they can try and take it, but at any point you can kind of like just shut them down and be like, sorry, no, you can't do that. If it's an unsecured debt. I mean, obviously, if it's like a car, they'll just take your car eventually. Same thing with a house. I like having that one extra point of handicraft. I think it's just pretty good value. You have $150,000 in student loan debt? Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Unfortunately, you're going to have that forever. I had a guy I knew when I worked in China. And he had debt collectors that were calling him in China. I don't even know if they would do that anymore, though. You have $300,000 in student loan debt? How long were you in school for? Did my insurance go up last year? My insurance actually went down because I switched my insurance provider. Believe it or not. I switched to AAA, not endorsing them, but switched to AAA and it went down. Consider, if you have not changed your insurance in the last couple of years, consider switching. My actual mortgage. I don't think my property taxes went up that much. I mean, that's the only thing that would go up, right? No, I mean, as a whole, my payment went down because I got new insurance and I saved like, it was like $100 a month. It was a lot. Can you control the pressure on bidets? Yes. Thank God. No, it's always like a fire hose and you got to make sure you got one hand on the seat. Otherwise you fly off. Whoa! What's on the agenda now? Brother, it says complete the assignment, hunt the seething basilgoose. And seething basilgoose is literally on the screen. I don't know. Genius, you tell me. What could I possibly be doing?
German here wants to die for country. Blood.
I just accepted a quest for seething. It was on the screen. Get over here. Come here. Don't gong him. Let him in. Get in. That's what the bidet is like every time I'm on it. There's only one setting. We're gonna wallbang him. Guy's got a lot of life, and I want to tenderize his tail. I'm kind of scared to go back to my fiery Indian curry meals. I have a bunch of them. I've got 3 more, and like I gotta eat all of them. I mean, I don't have to. It's not like a law or anything, but... What's the point of Arzerlos and Pinkian? Are they just different colors? They come from a time in design where subspecies were pretty much just a different color. They're from Monster Hunter G. The second game ever made. I mean, it's really an expansion of the first game. What is going on here? I don't know, for a while, like, recolors were just fine. That's actually a good question. What new monsters were added in Monster Hunter G? Who am I on? Am I on the right one? Ooh! I want to shoot my dodo cannon. Yo, those bombs actually hit insanely hard. Just pointing that out. Is he still here? Dono cannon loaded! It's off! Subspecies, rare species, and size differences. That's interesting. You know what? Let's wallbang him. He's probably about to get enraged. Playing like Sunbreak? I miss that game? Unless you can say something that makes me laugh, I'm going to ban you. Or at least I'm going to time you out for 2 weeks. Some things we don't joke about in this house. Oh God! No! No! Ooh! Oh, that was real close. That was karma. All right, you've been saved today. Oh, wait, no, don't go in that. I need you to fight him. Dude, his ass is in the trap. Oh, I felt adrenaline. I've got full adrenaline in my body right now. Absolutely. You know that feel when you got like that taste of like acid in your mouth? That's kind of what it's like. All right, Joe, you can enjoy that trap, man. Dude, he's tweaking. I will say that would have never happened with Insect Wave. Is it heartburn? Interesting. I don't normally have heartburn. If that's what heartburn's like all the time, that sucks. Maybe you just want to buy the bidet? You should buy it anyways. No! Whoa, I should not have tackled that. Okay. Hold up. We've got defense down. There's no way I'm hanging out in there with defense down. No way. Not we're running. I mean, fortunately, I pooped before the stream, because if I didn't, we'd be pooping now. Definitely. I don't know if I have any of those seeds. I mean, I'm not fighting the savage. That's the difference. Now, mind you, he's taking a lot of damage. Can I smell something? All right, what did I say? You think you were safe? How many seconds are in 2 weeks? I used to have this number memorized.
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
I've got like the scientific notation version. That guy was on short notice. He should have known better. After an experience like that, I'm in a very vulnerable state. Look at their chat history, too. They're not a good chatter. They're definitely, like, D tier. It's me, Jack, on YouTube.
For 7 months.
Thank you for your several donations tonight. That was very kind of you. That was a wall! Why? Did we need to cut this tail? I would normally not be nerfed. Stop. Just leave, man. Oh! It landed next to me. He looked like, by the way, like a little brother or sister would just like walk in a room. Hey, what's going on? What are you up to? Doing anything fun? Are you playing games? Can I play games? Oh, there's no way I'm shooting him in a bezel. Are you crazy? All right, we'll get this. We're a little melty, but we should be okay. Games on your phone? I knew we had it. Yeah, we got speed eating 3. It's a decent skill. Arguably, it could be almost achieved by like max potion IV drip, but I think it still has a place. What? No! Think about all the times we would have been stunned if we did not have stun resistance 3. Well, we've got a pod already, which is like really, really good. I don't mind trying to cheese another mount. Can I just, like, can I just do this and stop you? Get! Just dominated, dude. Oh, he's looking. Go away, Joe. Nobody wants you here. I see a Bracky chilling in the background. I got trust issues with the walls here. They do not have a turf war as far as I know. But they do have beef? They got beef with each other? Ow! No! Nigla, everybody's resubbing me. I don't know what's going on. Be that one day where all resubs show up. There's our second pod. Whee! I like the way he sounds. Come on! There we go. Zephat, thank you. I can get this. I think he's ready for capture. Like, he's gotta be. Oh, that was scary. What's the cooldown for mounting a monster? I don't think there is one. Is there a bigger damage modifier? His tail is weaker than his head. And he's got a special topple on his tail. If I'm wrong in any way, somebody correct me, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That was exciting. Don't worry, now it's time to fight Gyros. Is the Azure Greatsword good? I don't know. It might be okay for, like, progression. I will never respect the comments from somebody named SkaterDude113. So you might just want to change your Twitch name right now.
Jefe. Vale.
Un momento. Perfecto. Vamos a por ello.
321 would be better than 113.
Los dragones ancianos están alterados, compi. Vayamos de expedición
Name
a
shaming
una
now?
opción opcional para echar un vistazo.
Still working on that middle school GED, Major Bl
Siempre a punto para zarpar.
I'm seeing a major trend of all these like non-sub Andes telling me how I should feel and what I should do in the game. Hit the algebra, man. Learn your foil. Make yourself a better person first before you come in here and start talking your garbage. But he's around all the time. Dumber chat. Price of higher viewer numbers, dumber chat. Viewer count goes up, IQ goes down. We run 3 minutes an hour. Is this my Snake Eyes moment where I decide to start running 12 minutes of ads an hour? Just abuse the viewer numbers while I can. Play the Totino's ad again? Brother, if I could run an unlimited number of sponsored bounties, like, do you have any idea? I would own an island. Somewhere. No sponsorships available. All right, somebody wants me to run a 1-minute ad break. This is a great time to run an ad break. We're just collecting tracks. I hit them with it. Yeah, who was that on the cheapo list? He's on the list. Adam Harmal. Streamer, do what I want in the video game. All right, give me $5. No! I did what you asked. No!
Nunca hemos visto un rastro igual. Encuentra todos los que puedas.
Look, Noxella, I'm claiming at least some fee for doing the laundry when you pooped on that bed, dude. And it sat next to me for almost a month after you pooped on it. You could have told me. And instead, I had to find out the night before I flew out. I was hanging out in that room. Amber Heard, Noxella. Noxella turd? No, it's tough, man. I was like packing up all my stuff and I'm like, you know what? I'll check all the sheets just to make sure. I was pulling it up, found mysterious brown stain. Oh. Just a little gift, something to remember him by. It was blood? We'll never know. I should have taken a swab. Taken a swab and sent it into a lab for testing. Eating chocolate in bed. We did eat a lot of snacks. I love the snacks in Japan. They're so good. You know, it is almost equivalent exchange. That landlady did hate me. You know, I was just looking at B&Bs in Osaka again, just to look at them, Noxella. And do you know her place is now listed as verified fast Wi-Fi? If she actually improved the internet after I left, that is very upsetting. I don't know. I mean, that's what it said on Airbnb. You know, if I were in Osaka, I would go a night just to be able to be like, yo, that's a lie. You lied. It's the Wi-Fi story. I mean, Japan is well known for having like a fairly good internet network. Like you generally get very fast speeds, but I somehow picked a place to stay in Osaka over the summer that when I first got there was somewhere, it was like dial-up internet. It wasn't, but the download was like maybe like 5 megabits a second and the upload was like under 1. How much money did I spend on eSIMs? How much was it? It was like $30 a week?
Here just resubscribed for 2 months.
For 8 weeks? It was probably between $200 and $300 in eSIMs. Zanya's, thank you. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but, you know, I was only able to stream at 3,000 kilobits a second. That was the really bad part. And I was like streaming Armored Core 6, so it's already a game that needs like some serious like bitrate. Exoprimal and like that game, like, is not good games. Those are games that are struggling, you know, at any bitrate. It's the one thing that gives me every time I think about going back to Japan, I'm like, I'm thinking about like, you know, if I had a residence permit, it would be different. I had a guy in a big camera doing the near equivalent of like tugging down my pants to give me a blowy, which was how badly he wanted me to buy a mobile contract from him. And when I said, oh, but I don't have a residence card, he was like, I've never seen so much sadness in someone's face. He just seemed so sad. Because I was going to buy it from him. Like, hell yeah, let's go, dude. I'll get your mobile plan. There's like 8 of them all lined up. I'm just trying to find someone. Everybody already, like, that's the funny thing. Like, it's like everybody in Japan, like, obviously already has a phone. It's not like you're walking into a big camera and you're like, oh no, I don't have a cell phone plan. Like, everyone already has one. Give him a blowy. I would have given him, if it were on the table for internet for that summer, I would have thought about it. If I could have had unlimited bandwidth? I would have weighed it real closely. So instead, I purchased a new eSIM basically every week and streamed at 3,000 kilobits a second at 720p, which is bad. Really bad. You know, and the funny thing is that AV1, my marriage of the bandwidth, like, look Jen in the eyes and be like, look, it's for work. It's for the job. The people want to see Armored Core in 1080p. You have no idea. Did I get kicked out of the net cafe? I was told I was being too loud, which, I mean, is the nicest possible way of them saying, like, don't come back. It's fine. It's this weird system where it's like an internet cafe, a place people would go to for work. Like, you're expected to talk if you're working, and yet everyone goes there to sleep in a chair. Can't there be like one floor that's for working and everywhere else can be sleeping? I'll be like, I'll work, put me in the loudest floor. It is the cheap. If you're backpacking in Japan or whatever, or trying to stay in Japan real cheap, you can 100% just go to an internet cafe and like stay for 10 hours, and then take a shower there. They usually have a shower, and like you'll save so much money. If you've got not a lot on you. If it's pretty much just a backpack. Don't cut to Shar. I don't know if we're gonna go to Shar. I mean, I gotta farm Gyros, Valhazak. How long has it been? I will go for a while longer, but I worry about rushing to Shara. Open workspace cafes? I had a desktop, and I went to one. There was one right near us. And I said, can I bring my desktop? And she said no. It has to be a laptop. Calling you out. Thank you. I still had a really great time. Like, it's honestly the only downside. The only other downside is when I first got there, I kind of laughed at the table where everyone ate alone. And then, like, I became that guy. I'm like, man, why don't they just have a friend and eat with their friend? And then I'm sitting at the table eating my cheap food. I'm like, oh, this is why. I get it. Why don't I use the multiplier for this? I don't have enough fuel. When we're farming Zenogre, I'll have enough fuel for it. So I almost did Oxidy. It was just like, it was a lot of money to get started and set up. It was something like $800. Like, that's a lot of money. And like, I'm only there for a couple months. If I was staying there, if I was living there, I would have to figure something out. Also, if you don't have a residence permit, like, the places you want to rent are more expensive as well. Japan be a hard 4-week trip if you speak C+ college level Japanese. You'd be fine, man. Did I see the Cup Noodle Museum? No, but I did read a book about the Momofuku Ando. Gonna go to Korea in 2 weeks? Nice, let me know how it is. I was thinking about going to Korea at some point. I have N10 level Japanese. I would accept the accusation that I'm an N6. I don't know N10. You know, I mean, the pod hotels aren't even that much cheaper than like normal places to stay. Net cafes are cheap. But I don't think the pod hotels are that much cheaper than just getting a hotel room. How many cheese beef bowls did I eat? I mean, I didn't eat them every day. Honestly, I went to the yakiniku place as much as I could, even though I was like essentially crapping my pants. There was one time I was under the bridge. I almost did crap my pants. I was just drinking and eating, and I'm like, I gotta find a bathroom now. I gotta. And fortunately, like, I know the area, so like I'm okay. But I was like, I loaded up on the belly meal because it was the cheapest. I'm such a cheapskate, man. Like, it's like a difference of like $1, and I'm like, I'm gonna save $1, and I'm just gonna load up on the fattiest stuff I can eat, dude. The river, just hanging my ass over the. I'm sure. I promise you, someone has pooped in the Dotonbury River. Promise you. That has absolutely happened. Probably as like the little ferry boat went by and everybody just had to stare in horror. More than someone? Me? Not me. It wasn't me. I'm not promising you because it was me. Caesarea was great, man. I got the Caesarea lunch once and it was like so. It was like $2.50 for meat, a pasta, a salad, and unlimited soup. I'm not a big fan of soup, but I'm a fan of unlimited. So it's a very wide misconception that all Japanese food is like somehow like, you know, I would say like easy on your stomach, plain. I don't want to use the word bland because obviously it's very flavorful. But, you know, like it's not going to upset your stomach, but they cook with a lot of fat. It's not light, thank you. Most of the meals are heavy. Obviously you can get sushi and like you'll be fine in that regard, but you gotta have at least a reasonable tolerance, otherwise You know, they've got bidets for a reason. That's all I'm going to say. There's a reason that popped off over there. There's no reduced fat in the Japanese diet. That's a great way of putting it. Oh, that feels bad. I mean, it tastes great. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I took, like, no damage from that hit. I have a bunch of yakisoba, actually. I bought a whole bunch of beef yakisoba off of Amazon because I'm like, damn, I missed that. Don't. This is how I die. Start planning my return trip? I'm thinking about it. I was trying to think between like Thailand and Korea next. And I just don't know which one. I've got kind of family in Thailand. I don't know anything in Korea. Go to Japan and take a boat to Korea? I'm traumatized over the internet. Like, I really am. I won't be able to stream if I go to Korea. Can I not use a VPN? Go somewhere I've never been? Well, I've never been to Korea. I was in Thailand for a little bit. On my way to China. So what happens if you try to stream Twitch in Korea? They just ban you? I could be convinced to go to Taiwan. I speak a little Chinese. Or I used to. VPN's not allowed in Korea? Oh my god. What happened to all the streamers? I guess Korea's off the table. Speak some now. I don't want to say like the most basic thing and for you to like make fun of me. You have to stream on Africa? Why? I only know horrible insults off the top of my head, and I'm worried they would get me banned off of Twitch. I don't know how bad it actually is. Fun fact, there's a guy that was recently banned because he started typing things in Twitch chat that he learned off of 4chan. And he's like, sorry, I didn't realize my sense of humor came off wrong in English. Yeah, well. Don't worry, you'll get a chance to review his ban appeal in October. Amazing that 4chan is still a thing. I don't go there, but I'm sure as an alternative to Reddit that is not like completely corporate owned. I'm sure it's all right for that. Thoughts on the New York tunnel? I read the story and I have no idea what's going on. I do not understand why there's a tunnel. They were going from one building to the other? How am I doing? You know, we're almost back. Char is in striking distance again. How far are you? Hey, there's a Dragon Res deco. Gepard? Are you at Char right now? I'm gonna take my time before I get to that. Just come prepared is all I'm going to say. That's my best advice is do not underestimate Shara. It was in some ways similar to how you died, in that once it began, it was an unavoidable turn of events. No, we got one miasma deco. I don't think you can die twice in a row to Shara. Well, actually, yeah, we're gonna do Tremor Res 1, I think. We have a Tremor Res deco. We're gonna go full defense for Shara. As much as is humanly possible, we're gonna go full defense. So you're saying that your belief, Albino Daki, is the tunnel, there were factions? Are you saying there were people that were pro-tunnel and anti-tunnel? And like the pro-tunnel people like, screw you, we're gonna build our tunnel no matter what you think? I like the idea. Can I dig a tunnel on my property? I'm worried there's animals digging a tunnel. I can get water to come into my house. Not termites, like chipmunks and stuff. You ever find out where your water came from? I got a little water that came into my hole. I'm a little concerned about it, Albino. I know it's been crazy rainy where we are, and I'm hoping that's just like it. It's just the rain. It's just like so much rain. I might. I mean, I've got, I think I got a warranty or something. Snow melted in the basement is fine. Snow melted and it rained, and we got a little water in the holes, so yeah, maybe I'll have to call him. I feel like there's a little bit of wind pressure on Velkhana or on Valhazak, and I kind of want to use this. That's what we're gonna do. I mean, okay, actually, I guess the null berries aren't as much of an issue now, huh? That's not really that much of a concern. Greatsword run from yesterday still running? You can check the commands if you want to see deaths and other stuff. Hyperganji makes you want to play again? You should play. It's a good game. There's Defender. I like Defender. Dude, the first run, we got quad farted by Valhazak, and like we almost died. You got to be like really careful. God, do I waste? You know what? I could use them, or I could die. You never know whether this bit of defense is the choice between life and death. Just upgrade it. I am nervous about Val. You should be nervous about him. Oh, annoying thing. I guess our non-elemental deco's not doing anything. Put draw in there. I could put Destroyer in there. I'll put draw in there. Weapon I plan to use for Fatalis? You know, just for fun, I'll probably be doing more than one of these runs. I think we're just going to go with Greatsword the whole way. I was just gonna make this a greatsword run. We started with Charge Blade, but I switched off to greatsword. I think we'll just do it. We'll just do it all in one. It'll be entertaining. I think Kanta said he was planning on dual blades. What are you gonna use? Do you have a build in mind for Fatalis? I do. You're gonna use greatsword too? It's actually not a bad choice. Dual blades is also a good choice. Yeah, I was after Anjanath, I was like, I'm good. I don't want to do this anymore. I need an adult. Can you play this here? You can. So we don't have speed eating 3. That's okay. Thanks for the negate stun drum beat, champ. I mean, obviously the main advantage of Greatsword is that built-in part break, which means you will probably at the very least not see blue flames. If you see blue flames, you really screwed up. Oh no! He's already farting on us! My life! I thought we were dead. I thought I was gonna do that move and we were just dead. What? The claw did not work. Suggest a monster to host in the Guiding Lands? Can you not just type in your keyboard? No, that fart damage is like real damage, dude. Please to God, there's so many walls here. Trash mold monster. Nope. Seriously? Nice slide attack. I'm just pretty sure these flinches reduce his fungus count. I may not even be right about that. You know, I can't reach it, so I'm just gonna do this. Please hit something. Yeah, usually on Greatsword you want to run 2 points of focus. 3 points is also fine, but 2 points is kind of like hits a lot of break points where you're able to hit your level 3 charge slash. I don't know that you really need Quick Sheath on Greatsword. I gotta play this so dirty. Is there a use of the Greatsword Slinger Burst? It's a shortcut to True Charge Slash, yeah. It's really handy. That looks like that's about to fart on me. I'm not saying that it's a useless skill. I'm just saying it's kind of just like one of those nice to have skills. I think it comes for free on AT Valkana though. Look at all those farts. My goal is just to spam mounts whenever he's enraged, and when he's not enraged, to wallbang him. I gotta do it. He's too dangerous. You have got to be kidding me. Goal! Nope. Oh, it's so much damage. It's not even like a little bit. It's like a lot. We've got a good other zone to go in when he does pop. Damage taken reduced. Thank you. all those farts I was soaking up? Soaking those farts up. Herbs and honey for Megan? What? No, I could always restock at the tent. Volcanic Crystal Rare? The Repel quest I don't think can drop that. So I don't know what happened. Well, he's already dropping pods, which is a great thing. We can start spamming bursts. Nope, not gonna matter. No, we don't want to hang out now. I've got no stamina. I used it all up. Good night, Harambe. I screwed up my timing. Yeah, this is my bad. My bad. I just watched that movie. Was it Saturday or Sunday? Megan? It was all right. I would put it solidly in the it was all right camp. What? Whoa! Just barely dodged all of that. He's gonna start going crazy now. Does it do your psyche knowing people fall asleep to your voice? I'm happy about it. I can provide people some comfort in these trying times. Nothing wrong with that. I too fall asleep to streamers. Not myself, I'm not a psychopath. I usually watch Jorbs or Baylor Lord. If I'm falling asleep. It's probably my two favorite streamers to watch. They play Slay the Spire. To be alpha if I fell asleep to myself? I think that'd be a little unhinged. Laugh at all my own jokes. I feel like Jorbs is a similar voice to mine. Really? Was it make videos I made 12 years ago? I'm happy I was able to make decent any video 12 years old that is still good. I mean, that's, you're crushing it, right? All right, get over here. He's so close to dying. He is enraged. Which wants me to mount him again. I know it's like, it's so cheap. But the when you're scared playbook in Master Rank and Iceborne is wallbang, and when you can't wallbang, flinch shot. Or mount them. Cat's going crazy on that gong. There we go. He's gonna start going back soon. Got me with it anyways? That's rude. What if I just tried to tackle through one of those? Just to see what happens. Don't go in the hallway. God damn it! What is he doing? That's me sucking in the Valhazak parts. Like, the thing is, like, I know you're close. Die already! How does that not? Oh, I killed him with the claw! That's funny. You did that fight with Lance Guard 3? I think Guard 5 would have probably made it a lot less stressful. I think we're gonna switch back to Poison for Namiel. I think that's the play, as weird as that is. Imagine if he one-shot me before the claw attack. I don't think he has a one-shot, unless I do something dumb. Temporal would make lots of aspects of Fatalis better. Because you can more reliably tenderize. You can see the little claw reaching out. You can actually see the little noodle. Would I recommend farming Decos after beating Xeno or jumping straight into Iceborne?
Sí.
Jose Ricardo, I would recommend playing as much of high rank as you can until you feel like you want to go to master rank. The only reason I say that is because, like, there's a lot of content in low rank and high rank, like a ton. And once you go to master rank, you're not going to want to play any of it. And there's a lot to do in master rank as well. Can't show my little noodle on stream anymore. I'm being oppressed. This is not justice.
Siempre a punto para zarpar.
Old watery slime. We're there again.
Serán útiles en la investigación del dragón anciano.
Already back to the watery slime arc. Question would be, is it worth running two-piece Rathian? I don't know. I really don't know. What's the total damage from poison on Namiel? It's like, is it 800? I don't know if it's worth losing weak Lex 3. I know it takes at least 7. Do I gotta look it up? I'll look it up if I have to. Most monsters, it's like 320. Something like that. I gotta sneeze. Oh no. Bless me, thank you. Couldn't get into the microphone. Kiriniko says 500 poison on Namiel. So two-piece Rathian would add an extra, maybe like 1,000 damage? I'm trying to think how many poisons we'd get. 4 or 5?
Bien. No deberíamos tardar
I felt
mucho si
okay.
seguimos a este ritmo.
I don't know if it's worth it. And we're definitely going to use the Pookie Greatsword. I think that's worth it. But I don't think we're going to run Poison Extend. They take a little while to aggro on you, Pro Cow. Did I start from the base game or Iceborne? We started from the base game. We started from the very beginning. There's a rules command if you want to see the rules and other stuff in the command list. In the title. Did I have miasma for Val? I did! Now, are you talking about Valhazak? Or Black Veil Valhazak, Dixa? Because there's a trick for normal Valhazak. So for Black Veil, you can craft the Gyros arms. And that will give you 2 points of effluvium resist. Now, it's not immunity, but I think I had it on my last run and I never got effluviumed. As long as you're not, like, running your face into his farts all the time. Like, if you're out there huffing his farts, like, there's nothing I can do for you. Is defense boost worth it to put in gem slots? Not normally. That's not saying defense boost is a bad skill. But it's not normally... normally, you've got better things to put in your deco slots. You can huff the farts if you want. But I think I don't know exactly what Miasma Resist 2 does, but I'm assuming it's like 75% less effluvium buildup. Just make Great Jagras vomit? You got to get MR 100 for that. No, HR 50. Defense boost is okay with Elatrian armor, but here's the way it works. Defense boost 6 adds 5 to every element, which is like the way the Elatrian skill works is like 2 points of element. Now, on dual blades, that might hit a break point. But like for almost any other weapon, it almost doesn't matter. It's nice to have. It's nice just to have the defense anyways, but don't get too excited. I guess the 5 might get scaled to 6. I don't know exactly the order of operations for defense boost and the Elatrian skill. It's actually a very good question. I'd rather have the hard elemental res. For the thing that you're fighting. Hard ice or hard fire. I'm thinking for AT Velcana and Elatrian. Where would I find information on those breakpoints? So, for most monsters in this game, the best you can hope for is that for... I mean, sharpness improves it. Kind of, sort of, every 4 element, you'll deal 1 damage to, like, their weak spot. Which on dual blades hits often. Now, there are other skills that will boost element. Your sharpness will give you an extra 20%. So it could end up being more like every 3-ish. And then that really helps. You resubbed on Twitch today, but you came back to YouTube because it's so superior. I have some people that tell me they literally cannot tell the difference between the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream. And I think they're watching on a 1080p monitor when they say that. Which is fine. I'm not like 1080ping anyone away. Twitch quality should improve soon, though. I applied to be part of that beta for the new streaming stuff. Twitch is a better chat. It's a shame you can't like watch the YouTube stream with the Twitch chat on the side. How is this? How do we not have this still?
Ya casi hemos terminado de investigar a los dragones ancianos.
It's like 4 runs, man. Yeah, I mean, YouTube Premium pays, man. YouTube Premium is great if you're watching a streamer. I'm sniffing the tracks so we can fight the monster. What's my favorite decoration for longsword against Fatalis? Heavy artillery. I mean, that's the answer, right? Heavy artillery. If I have to pick one, I'm going to pick that one. That's the skill to have. Unless someone else has it, if you trust them. Hard fire res is amazing on Fatalis, definitely. Hard agree on that one. I hope I get one. I don't know. Can you meld those? Can you Elder Melder those? Is story mode Fatty the goal, the quest that unlocks after you beat it? What's the quest that unlocks after you beat Fatalis? Is there a special quest I don't know about? Is there a secret Fatalis? Lethalis? Real? Lethalis confirmed? I liked the old Fatalis mod. I wasn't a huge fan of the Crimson one. I don't know. Maybe Muck Resistance would actually make it better. Equal dragon weapon? I would throw it away. Oh, fade to black. I mean, I guess that one's a little harder. You don't have Aiden, the Lister, helping you out.
Ya has vuelto, eh?
I mean, the request is beat Fatalis twice, Deathless? Jesus Christ. The carts don't matter! The carts are irrelevant! Screamer, you only get one cart. Just start doing SOS requests on him? Sounds great, man. Let's go for it. He does actually help out quite a bit. Yeah, he actually does, like, he's kind of a Chad. I mean, Destroyer is not going to really help the hit zones all that much. Might just be evasion here. Is it possible to do Safi Recon solo for a new player? Absolutely. I got a video on it somewhere on the YouTube. You can beat him basically with poison smoke bombs. All right, I gotta pee again. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be right back. All right, paying mission complete. How do we have 900 viewers? Did we just get raided? Why are there 900 people here? Can I say, usually when I hit viewers like that, I'm like downloading an update. And then everyone leaves when I start the game. No, I pee on my hands. I don't normally like to wash my hands before or after. Did I use the bidet? I could have, like... We did get raided earlier today. YN raided us. I see the Zoids collab. I'm aware of it. We just lost 100 viewers. I guess when you start going up in the viewer count, it like fluctuates wildly, right? Well, I did run ads. So like, I'm assuming people would just leave after I run ads. Oh, wait, hold on. We were going to use the Pookie Greatsword. Okay, hold on a second. Well, how do I want to do this? Something like this. We don't need Elementalists. Oh, we might want Venom, though. Oh, no. My speed eating. No. Oh, instead of Fortitude Handicraft. We don't need that. I think this is good. I like this. I can live with this. I kicked ass in the Street Fighter competitive brawl. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Apparently, there were people really mad that I was playing Zangief. They thought Zangief was like a cheese character. Which, I mean, if you're playing against new players, he's pretty good. Why Greatsword? Why not? One button SPD is cheese? Just don't let me walk up to you. That sounds like a you problem, man. That's not a me problem. Dude, if I put one water res deco in, we are immune. Let's go for it. What do we drop? Gobbler? Do I gotta meld it? Damn it. All right, fine. We'll meld it. I lose to you? You're like a sweaty, though. It's different. I'm just like cool and casual. I have 4 Venom. I have a Venom Plus. Me when I win. Me when I lose. Oh, I don't need that many. Hold up. Bomber? We are never going to use these. Are we? Poison Coat. I know. You're good for something. Noxella is good at all video games. Sweaty on the bidet. Dude, after I eat the fiery Indian curry from Trader Joe's, it's bad. It's actually really bad. You know what? Let's drop the evasion. We don't need that. What's that? All right. Water res of 24. That will actually help, believe it or not. This will be helpful. It's my overall defense. 689. If cart equals delete save, you'd imagine Greatsword not that good because it's slow. It's not the first weapon I would use if I wanted to make sure the run was easy. However, I do think it is very entertaining. Dude, he is like a Trader Joe. Good luck, Gape Lord. What weapon would you use to make it easy? I think dual blades would be super easy. Is it dual blades or hammer? Either of those makes a lot of fights way easier. And like, there's nobody saying like, you gotta use the same weapon the whole hunt. Like, you could use hammer and get like 2 or 3 KOs and then just Farcaster and then finish them off with another weapon if you didn't think you're gonna get any more KOs. What about dual blades makes it easy? Just real fast. Just fast weapons. You've got a lot of low commitment attacks. In demonized mode, it's the fastest move speed in the game. So you can just like walk away. I was doing some practice with dual blades on Elatrion when I thought I was thinking I was going to use dual blades on Elatrion, but now I think I'm going to do greatsword. It's funny that I was gonna do dual blades, and then I heard Kante was gonna do dual blades, and I'm like, fine, I'll stick with greatsword. And now I'm doing greatsword. Now Rainy said he's gonna do greatsword. Explosive Nebula. I hope everything is going great for you today. You copied his run and his pants. I did copy Kanta's pants. I'm not using, he's got like another astral thing though. He's got like the crit boost arms on, I think. Honestly, probably would be better than focus. But like, I don't want everyone to say like I copied his drip. Think Hunting Horn with Speed Echo Song is faster movement speed. Okay, before the Echo Note, it was the fastest. They are very good pants, but like, it's still kind of true that they're not really even that overpowered. They're very convenient, but like, you know, Wyvern King Eye Patch has better slots. It's just the defense that you get. Vigor Wasp counts as cards. When you level up your Vigor Wasp up past to 10, I think, 11, he will bring you back if you die. He farmed up to Garuga? That's wild, man. Really? Can't have spent time in the Guiding Lands leveling it up? Or did he do like one of the events or something? I guess there are some events that you might be able to do. Pickums, I missed your message. My thought on DRM in old games? Game developers in Japan are about on a 5-year delay as it relates to PC gaming. Brute Tigrix event for Armor Spheres? That's not the quest I would farm for Armor Spheres, but I understand. I heard he had a rough time on it. Kanta's going for Gold Rathian, so he's farming rank? That's wild, man. Does he want Divine Protection that badly? I mean, I guess the answer is just like, yes. As somebody who has done so many runs of World, like, it is a long way going to get that far. And then you still gotta fight the Gold Rathian. Why is that so much damage? Where'd all my life go? Please be a wall. Please! Oh! I mean, not my run, right? Not my place to even really commentate. You can do whatever he wants. I think we're gonna get them out, and we're gonna do something real weird. I think we're just gonna tenderize the legs. Oh. It'll help proc status as well. I don't know if it's each independent check or if it hits it at the beginning. Is it just me or is she like hitting real hard? I feel like she's hitting real hard. Using poison because of Shara, because it's easy to farm or both. It was very powerful in progression, but then we got an Elementalist Deco, and then I used Jagras. Also easy to farm. No, 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 no! Would I drink Namiel puddles? It's like made of like bodily fluid. Like she's like spitting on you, right? I don't think so. So is milk? Yeah, but milk is meant to be consumed by like babies. Like I've had milk before. As a baby. I don't think I've ever had like a gallon of excretions. Yes! Oh, so lucky. See another poison. Come on. There we go. Nice! Hey, that was actually really good, Mortis. What a little champ. My little pog champ. Poison's over. She kind of swept that farther than I thought she would. Nice gong. Him gonging her in the ass is actually really funny. Wow, is it already gone? Tenderize on the arms is already wore off. I didn't know if tackling there would have been a good idea. I worried I would have hyper armor and just start taking hits. And I didn't want that to happen. I don't want to go down like that. The famous words of John Boyega. You're not gonna Disney Plus me. Hey, we got another poison off already. Wow. Ooh, a little sleepy sleep. Hit me with the music. Get it, Minnie Morris. I don't understand why he wasn't the main character. I thought that whole series was going to be like about him, or at least he would have like a real character arc. You slurping again? cowards and hacks? It would have been such a cool arc. I was a stormtrooper who became force sensitive. He could have had, like, I mean, obviously, like, you know, stormtrooper stuff, like, easy tie into the dark side. I'm not saying Rey couldn't have been a Jedi too. They could have 2 Jedis. In the extended universe, like, everyone's a Jedi. I think Chewbacca becomes a Jedi. Right? Han became I know Han became a Jedi. No! Oh, that was almost so funny. Oh my God. I was on the vines. It's in Legends, which is no longer canon? Says who? It didn't go off in time. I mean, we no longer have the divine protection drum beat. You think it would one-shot me? We've got 18 thunder resistance. 788. I mean, we might have been able to live that. I want to mount you again. Because you're going to start drinking your juice. I know you are. I know you. Poisoned again. Matthias, thank you. I know. This is a neat trick. It's okay. She'll come down. Tired of ads and would rather have the verbal abuse. Enjoy. Come down here. I'm down here. I'm down here. Sorry, YouTube, we're back. We're back. Finally a win for Twitch? You guys are funny. Tell them they missed the whole reveal? That was our little secret. I don't know if this hits. Nope. Oh, I'm such a little stinker. I'm going to take the time to put on this. Yes, this is good. He won't drop though, but he might go down. What? No! Well, we got a little hit off. All right. All right. Time for a negate stun drum beat. I liked the Monster Hunter movie on Netflix as well. Well, I knew it was gonna land. I didn't know that it was gonna land in such a bizarre way, though. I think we gotta hit the head. He's already playing the drum. Great job. What? Actually almost landed it. Probably just gonna die to this wall bang. Felt a lot easier than Insect Live. You have surgery in 10 hours? Good luck on your surgery. I mean, it was sleeping. So, chances are it was pretty low in health already. Can I get its mantle? Like it's rare? This guy damage counts? Well, the pods kind of do the counting for me. And if it's sleeping, like, I kind of get a sense for it. I wonder if the Ore Greatsword beats the Jagras Greatsword at this point. It probably does. Why the Spanish voice? I like Latin America. Like a lot. We got the best chatters. What are these rewards? Did I even fight a Namio? Hello? It's alright, the bones are technically more helpful. Wallbang does, I think, between like 2 and 3% damage.
Escuchadme todo.
Empiezo. Esto solo.
Espera una espira.
Por mano.
Sí, señor.
Am I committing to Greatsword for Fatalis? I think we're gonna go all the way.
No sabe. Así que lo pregunta.
Even though the accent is European Spanish. I'm sorry, okay? I don't have the money and resources to commit to putting a full Latin American Spanish dub on Monster Hunter World. You know, give me long enough.
¿Entendido todos? Vamos a por ello.
I think the more parts that are broken on the monster killer, the more damage they take. I think it goes up to 3%.
Subamos a bordo de la nave y vayamos a por el Omnidragón.
You got Deathless into the Custodon? Good job, man. Is the Street Fighter 6 winnings? Reasonable. Time to do Shara again? I'm not like shook, but like... You kind of want to be careful, you know what I mean? How far did I get last time? It's funny you asked that. Interesting. Great Jagras is still decent. Can I just say the Barioth Greatsword kind of goes hard? That thing's got base 35% affinity. That's like not bad. If I craft it, I could probably downgrade it for Frostfang, huh? What does it say, 250 attack? I'm using a mod to show the true damage values. That's like more ice than Beatotus. Oh, that requires fighting. All right, never mind. That requires fighting Shrieking Legiana again, and like I am not going to do that. If it were just fighting Barioth, I would be okay. So we're gonna do Frostfang. We are gonna make Frostfang eventually. I'm just trying to see what else I can do to optimize, like literally anything. We died last time. I'd rather not die again. Ooh, Divine Blessing on the helmet. I mean, how much do I need that attack? Ooh, hello? Daddy? Zaddy? Those arms are significantly better. That chest is significantly better than the Kestodon arms. No disrespect to the Kestodon arms. What would I switch the arms for? A contender for the worst looking set I've ever seen? Bro, what the hell? Oh, Tigrex arms would go pretty heavy. I think that's what I would use. I'm kind of offended. I think we gotta go bully a... I think we gotta bully a Legiana. That'll give us... I mean, it's going to be a lot more defense. Definitely. The base defense on Damascus is way more than bone. Isn't crit draw greatsword crazy for Fatalis? You know, you are landing a couple true charge slashes. So, but the majority of your damage, I think I'd probably agree with you, is probably a lot of, unless you're baiting out flamethrowers, it's probably a lot of draw slashes. Depends on how much you're baiting the cone, I guess. So we don't even necessarily have to finish this. Oh, you know what? Poison goes pretty hard on Legiana. Probably just kill her. Even flame... Oh, yeah, you got to be careful. You don't want to TCS into the flamethrower, right? Yeah, that's a good point. Excellent point. You got the same rewards? That's weird. Sub 5? Oh, I have no idea. What percent complete am I on this run? Well, I'm not planning on farming gold Rathian like Kanta is. No disrespect to Kanta. But we still have some farming to do. You coming down? I really do not want to fight it up there. I want to fight it near the Gauges. Can I crawl through a small hole again? I'm not falling for that trick. Hello? Do I need to farm to hit the DPS check? Well, I don't think what I have on me right now will clear Fatalis. But I guess I don't really know. One of the Gauges pairs the other Gauges. That's really funny. Oh, I don't know if this falls down. Lucky. Farcaster? Yeah, you can Farcaster. You need a restock on Fatalis? Absolutely. And there's a good chance we'll need a restock at least once. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Greatsword. I think it'd be fun just to do one whole run, you know what I mean? Ignore the minor scuffed charge blade in low range. Yeah, I'm trying to hit these wings. I'm like kind of struggling. 5'11" problems. Oh, not me. I'm not 5'11". But if somebody were 5'11", this is the problem they would experience. We broke that one. That one? Now I gotta get this one? I think the average height is probably around, I don't know. I mean, it depends what country you're in. In the US, it's probably around, I don't know, 5'9", 5'10", probably. If you're in the Netherlands, though, like, I've had people like, everyone is 6 feet here. Is that true? I have no idea. Tenderize just makes it take more damage. Breaking it means it's a part break, and whatever happens with a part break happens with it. You're 5'11", you feel short? That's not short, man. Stolen Valor. 6'5"? They're not short. You're just a freak. I'm not gonna say you're a freak. You're just tall, man. Go away. Hey! Alright, now go. No! Pookie! No! Yaku's here. What are you doing here? Were you hiding under the pink Rathian? How long have you been there for? Don't do it. Are you actually not enraged? Can I wallbang you? Do I think Greatsword is fine for beginners? I think it's a better beginner weapon than Sword and Shield is. I don't think Sword and Shield is actually that great of a weapon for beginners. Even though the game kind of is like, hey, why don't you use a Sword and Shield? Deathless until attack jewel +4. I think I got one. That wasn't given away for free. They gave some away for free. I think attack +4 and handicraft +4 on the same table. It's like best beginner weapon? I don't know about that. It's a very good weapon. It's a very safe weapon, but you got a lot of stuff going on. Am I getting ready for Shara? We are. It's a joke? There's a person in this community who got all the way up to Shara, including beating Shara, and did not know how to get red extract. Just periodically, they would have way better combos, and they had no idea why. Which really, I mean, that's a real gamer. I mean, you do that well? Say I'm griefing myself by using the defender weapon? Don't use defender weapons. Oh, shoot. I wasn't looking at the screen.
No desesperes. Levántate y vuelve a intentarlo.
I didn't realize we had ice plate. Otherwise, I would have taken that ride a lot more seriously. If you use flinch-free, Insect Glaive gets some interesting attributes. Get him! Oh, you're so good! Oh, my sweet, beautiful little man! And he's just leaving now. Now he's good. I mean, the goal for Defender Armor was just, how do we sell more copies of Iceborne? And somebody's like, well, what about all the people that got stuck on the pink T-Rex? And they're like, well, I guess we could give them gear that they don't need to farm and will destroy everything they fight. That's the thought process. We went for Legiana armor or weapons? Nope. that an easy mode? I don't think it's bad that they added it. I just think it shouldn't have been as strong as it was. Like that concept after the game has been released. One of the things Riz did well was making its defender stuff kind of balanced. It's still good, but almost immediately there's stuff better than it. Oh, no, please don't. Oh, I gotta go all the way. Ha! Some people don't remember the backlash when Alash and Fatalis arrived. Oh, I remember. Just equip the glider mantle. It's funny. Story bank for longsword weapons through at least low rank and high rank? I mean, there's a lot of fun options, and I encourage you to explore them all. What I use in a speedrun is just bone to ore. That doesn't mean they're good. They're just good enough. There's plenty of other stuff out there that's better than those. No, I believe Asmon is going to finish. I believe in him. Where are my tranks? No! And he's playing, you're playing your drum. Gong. Alright. The main issue for Asmon is if he does get stuck on Black Veil, it'll be because of the miasma probably. Do you think he or his chat will be able to convey miasma resistance as maybe a skill he should take? His chat's not dumb, there's just a lot of people. He might want it for Black Veil. He might want at least a point or two. A ban for backseating? I ban people for backseating. He's not quitting, man. He likes the game. Namiel's a lot worse than Black Veil? I disagree. Namiel is at least a normal monster at the end of the day. Black Veil is like kind of disgusting. That was disgusting. Dude, I stuck the sword in its brain and then I ripped it out of the brain. Coolest way I kill a monster? We killed a monster with a clutch claw earlier. I'm not sure that's cool, but it's kind of neat. There's a lot of bad advice in Monster Hunter streams. A lot of bad advice. It's really kind of upsetting watching like new streamers play the game and just like the weirdest things possible. It's whatever, man. It's a co-op monster hunting game. It's not a big deal, but it is kind of weird. What's good advice? Best advice you can give is just like, I agree with Asmund Golden Way. Like, just don't backseat somebody new to the game. Like, let them enjoy it. If you're at least going to give advice, it should not be wrong. And people saying use fire on Koltaroth's chest. It's weird. You know, try it yourself. I mean, if they got a genuine question, we could put defense boost on there. But man, the slots are so good. And like, you could just meld the defense deco anyways, right? You know, we're kind of getting a little bit of a drip going on here. Yeah, I think we're going to go the whole way with Greatsword. We'll use a new weapon after Greatsword. I mean, assuming we clear the run. Farm Shara? No way, man. She's got my death flag waiting for me. Muy bien. Thoughts on Wild so far? I think it is still very heavily in development. It's not a bad thing. Will it be delayed? I mean, the way I look at it, I mean, it looks possible. Bonus time! Yay! I mean, I would like for there to be difficult hunts with nice rewards. I think that's a reasonable request. I think it's implied there's going to be crossplay. Because it's in all the other games. The only one that would stop it would be Sony. But, like, it's in Street Fighter. It's in Exo Primal.
Hasta luego, cocodrilo.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I need the tremor res more than I need the aquatic movement. Oh, hold on, I gotta change out these arms. don't need the Mire Walker. Interesting tacit. We can get focus 3. That's a lot of defense. No, we'll leave it as it is. I need one more Tough Claw. Might even just make the Alpha. You're not gonna miss anything significant, Crips. There's nothing you could permanently miss in Monster Hunter. Not that I'm aware of. Well, the Assassin Mantle's gone. I mean, you can miss the Monster Hunter movie crossover as well, but if you're on PC, I guess you could always just bring that stuff back. Can't get the Predator gear anymore? It's kind of annoying, because I would kind of like to have the Fair Wind Charm. I don't know if I would even use it, but that would have been nice.
Hey.
There's no Slay Jagras quest? Shamos quest? Radial menu type 2. Camera distance far. Those can be really great. Do Savage Devil Joe. He's a fun fight. Yeah, the Predator stuff you can keep getting on new characters. You have super close camera distance? That is unhinged. That is at least slightly unhinged. Like carded yet? Like ever? Read the title. Need the claw. Think there's some in the hole? This guy all alone. He looks little too. Oh, these guys. Hey. Hey. Who said you can leave? What is this luck, man? All right. Out of 7 carves, I need 1 claw. Come on. All right. Thank you. I think we'll go alpha. I think my setup, I think I want alpha.
Subamos a bordo de la nave y vayamos
So
a
the
por el
defense
dominador.
on them now is 128. Oh, it's going to be a lot more defense. Just more at base level. I mean, I think we just make the Tigress helm too. I think it's just better. Got kind of lucky on the rewards. I'm able to make so much of his stuff. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. That's perfect. Should I use the Fatalis Charge Blade or only use the Elemental once for certain matchups? Fatalis Charge Blade is fine if you're landing AEDs and you're trying to get like KOs and stuff like that. What are you trying to do? Is that what you're trying to do? I'm gonna do a little bit more of the of this thing. I wanna max out this helmet. Yeah. Controversy over pre-hunt prep and pre-world monster hunter? Either you like that aspect of the game or you don't. I personally like it, but I guess some people don't like it. I would love to have more defense. I mean, we already have more defense than we did. I don't know what level Tremors it is. Apparently it's minor, but I'm going to put 2 points on anyways. Are attack jewels still rare? Yes. They are still rare. Turn up hello, good morning. For random charms or decos? It's less about whether the charms and decos are random and more like how is the skill system and how do the armor sets are set up. If you've got a bunch of stuff that's exclusive to armor sets, I feel like it doesn't matter. I feel like this has got to be more defense than we had last time. Good graphics? I'm glad it looks good. Last time I barely prepared? That's not true. I made the Beatotus helmet. We had Stun Res 3. Aw, no extra spikes? Damn it.
Hasta luego, cocodrilo.
Hasta luego, Grandma. I don't want to give it all up. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's fine. We're like, we're getting prepared, man. We're getting real prepared. I guess I would like some mite seeds. Let me go grab some. I'm gonna use the same set for Ruiner as I am Shara, but I'm gonna switch once Shara goes into the third phase. I'm gonna switch to poison. I don't think I've ever poisoned a large monster with poison smoke bombs in the old games, Ragnaros. That's the question I would expect you would know the answer to. You got to get 4 people together. I'm trying to think what against the Kushala. Do I have the wetfish scales? No, let's get those too. It's a good idea. Can you leave the quest in between Nergigante and Shara? Probably. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can definitely, like, return. They're not going to be like, kill it now or die. But I have Farcasters, so. Oh my god. Are you one of those nerds that are like, excuse me, streamer? This is how you pronounce the monster's name! Oh my god.
Tu objetivo en esta misión es obtener y entregar ciertos materiales.
I say GIF.
Sí.
GIF is weird, man. I mean, they say it in the game. Alatreon, I think that sounds so dumb, too.
Bien. Has conseguido los materiales.
I like the way she said bien.
Marcaré en el mapa dónde los has encontrado.
I mean, it's a fantasy monster game. If there's a certain way you want to pronounce it, I think that's okay. In the lead up to the Monster Hunter movie, there was a lot of discussion about how much time was spent modeling Diablos's feet. They're like, Diablos needs to have a certain type of toenail shape because it digs in the sand. And like, oh, okay. And then in the movie, Diablo straight up like swallows a dude whole. So like, you can just like say, you just whatever the hell you want is fine. It doesn't matter. Is that not him? That's him! No! We gotta back out. We failed. See Deus? Worst part is I don't even have that camp unlocked. You don't fail it. You just gotta like wait around forever for them to show up again. I watched the movie. If you're looking for like a horror movie, it's all right. Lost a fish. This happened last run too. The exact same thing happened. Yeah, you call that a horror movie? The scene with Nursilla? Did we watch the same movie? The way it's shot and everything is like a horror movie. It's not an action adventure movie. If I were to make it, I would make it action adventure. I say Odogaron. I usually just say Odo. I promoted the movie. I got paid. I know it's terrible, but you know, that's life. Gotta pay the bills somehow. I have the wheel. Is that how I get paid now? I just gotta turn on the wheel. Are these them? How am I so bad? Those were wet fish. They weren't great wet fish. The military stuff, if they actually like really leaned into it, turn up. Like if the movie started with her like in basic training and like she had to learn some special lesson in her basic training. And then she met the hunters and they both like taught each other and both learned from each other. I think that's probably the only way you could really make the military thing make sense. Instead, it was like, this is an excuse to have a bunch of people that will get horribly murdered. And then you will have a rocket launcher that you could shoot at something. That was it. Sorry, I don't want to spoil the movie. That was it. They say, allegedly, there's like no propaganda when you use all that military equipment. However, the reality is I looked it up. The movie's got to go in front of like there's like a board of directors that the movie's got to go in front of and they get to watch the movie. We're talking about the Monster Hunter movie. Now on the bright side, you get like really cheap access to, I mean, I guess it's some pretty cool stuff. You know, you get tanks or jeeps or helicopters. But I don't, allegedly the government doesn't straight up give you money. They just make it really cheap for you to rent it. Is like kind of giving you money? Like if I gave you a tank for a day, I mean, is that giving you money? Kind of. You didn't have to pay for the tank.
campamento aquí nos haría la vida mucho más fácil.
That is him.
Vamos a
We found
llamarlo
him.
para que puedan venir.
We got him. Hershey scene was the shameless product placement. I didn't even pick up on it being product placement because I was so distracted about the military the whole time. But you know what? I think you're probably right. We're talking about the Monster Hunter movie. How many times do I have to say it? Oh. Man, we're getting pretty close. You remember a guy closing his eye that was up to the scope? That's funny. Netflix one was okay. I thought it was ugly. Like, it was not, it did not look good, in my opinion. But otherwise, it was fine. But I gotta go pee. Monster Hunter has a movie? It has 2. And an anime series for children. I'm gonna run another ad. I'll run an ad so you don't miss Shara. We'll run the big ad now, because otherwise you're gonna get it during the fight. Oh, my anus! All right. Why are we up to 900 people? Why is it every time I run an ad and pee, 200 people show up, and then when I play the game, they all leave? It's just a very large number of phantom viewers. Like ghosts. I'm the reason. Oh, it'd be better if I'm not here? I'll lay down. I'll take a nap. That's so disappointing. Phantom? I did. Should I not say Phantom?
Es la hora de la verdad.
Twitch farming ad impressions? This is weird. This is something I noticed because I got the overlay up. The stream manager. Get a million fuel. How am I supposed to do that? Well, I mean, I could get a million fuel. There's definitely ways of getting fuel. I mean, it's not. You're right. Twitch does have a little bit of a delay. You're right. And you're right. You're right. This time, you're right. You love Monster World so much, you dedicate your life to it? I mean, I play it for a living. I wouldn't say I dedicate my life to it, though. I mean, it's all right. It's a pretty good game. Is this the right set? Why is poison attack on here? You should not be there. Not on this set. We're really taking this seriously. I've been making Monster Hunter content since I was reading a comment that was on Twitch. Abdul was talking about his love for Monster Hunter. It's mostly the same, right? You were told and you dedicate your life to it? Do you mean MHW as in Monster Hunter World, or do you mean Monster Hunter Wilds? You love the legs? Can I show the whole set? Oh, I think I know what you want to see. Pretty much just larger numbers will are fine. I mean, obviously there are definitely some skills that stay relevant for a lot longer. It's pretty good, right? All right. All right, I think we're going to do it. Oh, hold on. Let's make, what are those? Demon powders? There it is. I don't know why YouTube is so delayed. Why is Monster Hunter World blowing up again? There was just a social media campaign, and for some reason it worked. Community manager and Ryoza were like, hey, why don't you go back and play World? And everyone was like, oh, okay.
Oye.
Just like, hey,
Vamos allá.
I guess we will.
A por ello.
Kotaro, hello. Work for you? I mean, everybody has got the game sitting in their backlog. There was a big sale. Probably didn't hurt.
Así que el Omnidragón está aquí, ¿eh? Es imposible saber qué va a pasar, así que mantente alerta.
Well, it's great because Capcom's financials were not looking good. Because the last thing they had on the books was Exoprimal, and it's not good. Contrary to popular opinion. Need more than an Exoprimal to carry you until Dragon's Dogma 2. It's like 6 months, no releases. I guess there is a re-release of Ace Attorney. I don't know if that counts. Do we wallbang again? I don't know. I'm on the wing, I'm not on the head. I really don't know if I do. This probably hits. That's a wall, right? In every reality, that's a wall. God damn it! Not this reality. Good Gigante said, screw your wall. Fortunately, I mean, that's not a bad hit on, just like as a draw slash on the head, 241. Can we just hit with this? Oh, we did. Oh God, no. Please, get up, please.
No tienes alternativa.
He's toying with me. It is the one advantage of this fight is he really does take good damage. That's a wall. You are in the wall. Okay. Thank you. I got Vitality Mantle on. Okay. Oh, it was safe anyways. Hope the cat actually gets to sleep. Sleep would really help us here. Oh, he's getting spicy. He's starting to do his spicy moveset. I don't know. Is that a wall? That's a wall. The gadget is Coral Horn. Nergigante has me questioning reality. That's the move. Oh, I hate that move so much. Leave me alone. Please let me out of this corner. Need like stamina surge. Things you would not care about, suddenly you care about. That's how playing hardcore. Normally you wouldn't care. You're like, whatever. I'll die. I'll come back and fortify. I have no idea how his horns are attacking. I don't know if you gotta like hit them specifically. Ugh! Oh, I could kiss you on your little cat mouth. Oh, thank you. He's like mega close. If this were Game Center CX, they would have the clock in their hands right now. They'd be like, it's time. Abe has to make the train to get home. Woo! Was it not one horn broken? I guess not. He doesn't have a lot of life. Good luck on the next one. Thank you. We have 916 defense. That's a lot of defense. That's a lot more than we had last time. But it still felt like he was hitting us pretty hard. Am I nervous? I'm not nervous. I mean, we're more prepared this time. We've got 2 points in tremor resistance. We're gonna Farcaster immediately to get pods.
¡Eh, compi! ¿Tienes alguna herida?
Descansa un poco.
It's skippable, but I like this cutscene. I like watching the hunter fall down. Yeah, I genuinely like the tumbling.
La melodía.
Look like a WDE fighter? I'm very bald under that helmet. I mean, we were probably okay. We probably could have taken one more hit and been all right. But it would have been scary.
No podemos enfrentarnos a algo tan grande. Hay que escapar. Vámonos ya. ¿De verdad?
Would Dragon be a better impression? Xeno, Safi, or Shara? Xeno is probably the most interesting to look at.
No te preocupes por él.
Shara's all right.
En serio, lo he acompañado lo suficiente. Créeme, nadie más está a su nivel.
I love how they're so confident in you and you just like eat dirt
¿Qué tenemos?
the whole time.
Fíjate muy bien en cómo es ese bicho.
Just like face planting the whole way down.
De una pieza.
He's trying, man. He goes for that jump. Nailed it. After Shara, it's getting ready for Shattered Horn. He's thinking about Dark Tide again. Dude, it's such a good game, man. There's nothing wrong. If loving Dark Tide makes me wrong, I don't want to be right.
Eres nuestra estrella, tú, nuestra esperanza.
Imagine if the Farcaster wasn't there. Where can I bet all my points on a run fail? I will put you under the list so that if I fail, I will time you out for 2 weeks. All right, Youth Pose, you're on the list. Shattered horn? It's a Kieran with a broken horn. You consistently joke with me? You take that? Look, buddy. You must have not been watching. Last time we lost this run was on this quest. I'm not here to entertain whatever butthurt emotions you're going through right now. I got a lot of pressure on me. You don't like about it? Don't talk shit. Don't worry, if I lose, you're safe. Hope I lose.
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
Look at this guy. He's still crying. Look, little baby, you weren't here 2 days ago. You won't miss a little time in chat if I win. It's not going to be for a while anyways. Ooh, that tremor res is actually kind of nice. Is this an Elder Dragon? Yes. You can joke. I'm not saying you can't joke. I'm just gonna put you on the list. We've got lots of people on the list. Put me on that list too? I'm in the middle of a hunt right now, dude. I don't got time for that. I think we just do this. That was kind of weird. There we go. Man, we are just crushing him. We already got another pod, too? Ooh. Come on, buddy. Come on. Just a little bit more. You know, I think right there would probably be fine. But I'll let him walk a little bit more. No, don't! God damn it! What even was the point of that? Well, Monster Hunter was the hardest? Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is the hardest to get to the very end, I think. I don't know, it's the hardest though. I think we missed the top hole, it's fine. Oh, is it still there? Do we get to keep it? Oh, we do get to keep it. Oh, that's great news. It's gonna hit me. Ow. Play me a drum beat. Those I think are not the same. Wait, no! That's not the head! No! Wait, it's still there? I just need another pod. Oh, we got another pod. Never punished. Okay. All right, this is it. See ya, Jonesy. This honestly probably does it. Like, we probably get the thing after this. Yeah, that's it. I can't even really dive it. I'm gonna get hit. At least there wasn't any damage. Time to get beamed. Careful. Careful, compy. That's all I'll say. That's actually kind of lucky that he was up against the wall there. Almost got it. Carded a low rank Anjanath? Happens to the best of us. You gotta be really careful when he does his run at you attack. It's like, it hits really, really hard. And it's okay to farm armor too. You definitely get better armor than just bone armor at that point. I'm just gonna use the whole 50 minutes. That's my plan. I don't think we'll need it, but I'm not taking any chances. Any unnecessary chances. I've got poison actually ready. I've got a set I made for it. I'm waiting for the final phase. Oops. Well, that's tenderized now. Time for a negate stun drumbeat. Actually, the tenderize in the back leg kind of paid off. I'm such a gamer? Thank you. How am I so good at this game? I play it a lot. I have to play it too much. Aw, damn it. It's just barely off. My armor set. This was the kill that got us last time. That move. I don't mind showing the set, but I mean, it's nothing special. Here he goes again. Messing up the whole arena. Not again. God damn, what an awful area to fight him in, man. He's doing it again. Bro, we gotta get him over here. I would normally not be this concerned. Like, I would just be going in. That screen shaking is very distracting. What? I didn't know they hit in that angle. Oh, they hit in front of him. Okay, I thought they only hit around the claw. Mortis, bro, it's time to, like, you gotta get him with your poison, man. We hit him with the poison bombs. We need that second poison, like, big time. He's gonna do it again? We gotta find a way out. Find a way out. Why don't I hit him? I don't want to hit him while I'm in the sand. Mortis keeps getting toasted there. Mortis is fine. He's used to using a litter box. Ow! That hurts. That hurts that we missed that. Man, this extra poison is like not working out, man. It is just not working out. Oh no, we do not want it either. He's already putting down more sand. Why? Now he's gonna do more. We got the poison. We got it. We got it. The DPS is there. We're hitting him now. Where's DPS? This is not an MMO. Contrary to what some MMO players will tell you. Not as many. There's some other guy on YouTube making Monster Hunter content. Got way like weird advice. Ah, here we go again. Look at him. Look at all of the sand he made. He's probably one hit away. Yes! Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, the poison absolutely did. I mean, it gets him down to 1 health. Congrats on PB. I'll take it. Should have bomb potted. I had a couple of them. I could have shot them.
Novotic just gifted.
Novotic. Thank you. Oh, man. It only gets harder? Elatrion's really fair. The weapon would I recommend for somebody new to the game? Use whatever you think looks the most fun. If you crave a parasocial recommendation, I'd say hammer, but everything is fine. That one guy's getting timed out. He's only going to get timed out if I fail to run, not if I fail Shara. A poison is very good on him. He takes like 2,000 damage. We're going to use Greatsword for Elatrion. Elatrion is super easy in World. He's fair. There's no rank requirement for Elatrion. We have to beat Shattered Horn, look at Rajang, beat Stygian, and then we can fight Elatrion. The Rathian set. I mean, would the Rathian set have helped? It took so long to get the second poison. We could have gotten the first poison with the Rathian extension and then ran away and then brought back the Jagras weapon. I just think Hammer teaches you a lot of good habits. KOs, hitting the head, how to tenderize. You technically don't need to do real Elatrion. That's true. You only have to do baby Elatrion. You gotta look at Elatrion, and then you leave.
Eso ha sido ciertamente inolvidable.
Rajang, you just look at him.
Por nada.
I've thought about what sword I'm gonna take back to Fatalis. I have. I've thought about it. I know Kanta is going in a very different direction from me, armor set wise. I don't know what a Cantor is planning. He's in chat. I don't know if he will divulge his secrets. You'll see, Sinister James. You'll see what I'm gonna do.
Cierto. Ya que hemos acabado, buscaré una nueva afición.
Gente, ¿estáis bien?
Use full offense? Please tell me you're using at least stun resist 3. Please tell me you're using at least that in like vitality 3. No? Oh my god.
Esa cosa es... Madre mía.
All right.
Pensar que interfería con el torrente eterno.
¿Qué estáis haciendo aquí todos?
That's it's very powerful. But hey, I mean, if it's working out.
Pero fue mi decisión que viniéramos también. Y por eso estamos aquí.
I want at least health boost 3 and stun resist 3.
Con tu trabajo, como siempre.
Divine protection is nice, but like you never know if it's going to be what saves you. I didn't really use jumping wide slash that much in that fight, but it is a good move that people don't use enough.
Segundo asalto.
Happy to catch the streaming? Thank you, Materia.
Muy bien.
I mean, Fatalis can stun you. And if you get stunned, like you're dead. That's my opinion. If you're running the Coral Horn, maybe it won't matter, because maybe you'll have the stun resist up. I mean, the stun builds up, right, Kanta? You never know what hit's going to do it to you. But yes, if you're taking that many hits, it's already bad news. So, I mean, there's a point.
Qué cosas.
Well, with Fatalis, there's almost nothing you want to tackle through. When he's falling, you pin him, or he pins you. You can't KO him. Fatalis is not a one-shot. Not even with, like, you know, not beyond endgame gear. You don't get one shot by everything. Yeah, I was going to do it with Greatsword, and then Cantor tells me he's going to do it with Greatsword too. I mean, to be fair, it is a really good weapon against him. Well, I mean, you get the part break bonus on the True Charge Slash, which really cements at least having one horn broken. Not that you need two. I think there's plenty of time with like actual upgraded gear. Like, even if you spent your entire time trying to bait cones, like, I think there's plenty of time. I did a practice matchup, and it really... It wasn't that bad. Does this challenge run go through Guiding Lands at all? I'm not routing for the Guiding Lands on my run.
Muy bien.
They are speaking Spanish. Round for ponytail layered. We have enough for it.
Qué refrescante.
Increíble. La
You were
novia
apologize for
de-
upsetting me? I don't even know what you're talking
Los
about.
dragones han-
No way would I go Frostcraft. Absolutely not.
Solo sabemos eso. Ya pudimos ver.
No way, dude.
En el torrente eterno. A pesar de
I don't want like negative 20 fire resistance. And I don't want to farm AT Velcana.
Ha tomado su tiempo. Llegó silenciosamente, abrió su influencia y luego...
I mean, you may as well call that the end of the run. If you can clear AT Velcana, that's almost as challenging, if not more challenging than Fatalis. Is that your plan? Bro, normal Velcana with no stun resist? I would love to see it, man.
Cuando actúa,
I would love to see it.
¿Cómo?
purificación.
Fatalis when? Maybe Friday? Tomorrow is going to be clearing the stuff that we need to clear and then getting ready.
De detectar irregularidades y autorregularse. Quizás con una irregularidad tan grande, el mecanismo para...
You like my hunter's appearance? Ryozo made him.
Nergigante.
Parece que nos queda mucho que aprender.
You said Friday was SOS day?
Sea parte de ese
Well, maybe it could be both.
equilibrio.
La naturaleza. Es genial.
And if we clear it. If we don't clear it, it'll be SOS. And if we clear it, it'll be SOS. Isn't there supposed to be the, that Grand Blue relink
Hay que estar
demo
listos para la próxima misión.
soon? Tomorrow?
La próxima.
Nuestro
Today?
objetivo está
When is
claro,
that?
Señor. Nergigante. Le perseguiremos mientras nos aguanten las piernas.
He's got some weird... Oh, okay. I thought he had like a weird discoloration behind his ear. Did it come out?
No voy a parar.
In 3 hours. Oh, wow.
No
Well,
tengo
we'll
que
probably play that a little bit.
agradecértelo mucho, que me has
Did I know my character is bald?
Eres toda una inspiración.
I mean,
Todos te admiramos.
you can't just call someone bald like that, dude.
Y te necesitamos ahora más que nunca.
No.
Es una gran responsabilidad.
It's on PlayStation?
Recuerda, estaré a tu lado. Igual que en la leyenda, la de los 5. Cuando la estrella brilla, la luna está cerca. Y con eso dicho,
Maybe he just shaves it really short.
más aventura.
The thing is like he's got some weird ass like pores or something on the top of his head. Well, it is nice to get at least this far. It really sucked that we lost the run right at the final phase of Shara, dude. That was a bad time, because things get... I mean, obviously they get harder, but they get easier from here on. You've got all sorts of event stuff that opens up, that helps. The real challenge is Fatalis. I mean, you know, if we're running Greatsword, like, you got to be a little worried about the elemental topple with Greatsword. I don't know if Aki's going to do Elatrion with Greatsword or not. But I mean, it's not that bad. Will I try and reach Fatalis today? I've been streaming for like almost 8 hours. There were people that think I wouldn't beat Shara today. You think I just started? We've been going all day, dude. Where you been? Yeah, let's go for it. Let's knock it out. This is around when I've been starting lately. I have not been starting my streams at 2 a.m. This was not my start time. I started like, the latest I've started in like a month was like around 10 p.m. I've been starting like around 8 or 9. And we started around 6 today. Coward? I want to play Darktide, man. What's the gear for Fatty looking like? I'm very interested in seeing what everyone's going to run. I'm not going to stream it. I'll play it with you, though. If you play it. You got Game Pass on your PC. Kill another monster, not cutscenes. Dude, we killed so many monsters? Where did we even start today? I can't even remember. What was the start of the stream? Glavinus? It was Glavinus. Oh, the wet fish scales takes like 10 minutes, Kanta. So that's not a problem. If you practice it, you're going to be fine. Because you're using dual blades. If you're using dual blades, you're going to be totally fine. Yeah, you gotta be really careful with the baby. And if you screw up, you're just done. I don't know if normal bury off. I guess the choices for Greatsword are bury off, the fish, and Frostfang. I'm assuming you could probably kill baby with any of them. Combo Greatsword? I mean, you can do jumping wide slash too, is okay. Fish sounds safer. For the baby, I guess you use the fish. For normal Elatreon, though, I think Frostfang would be plenty. All right, Kanta and Aki, I can't believe you guys are up. Well, I guess it's like, what, 7? 8 a.m. for you guys? Early. Good luck on your runs. I'll probably be sleeping. At the gym at 8 a.m. Chad behavior. No defense skills, only at the gym. Watch their runs? I might throw them on another monitor while I'm playing Darktide. They are watching mine. They're in here. I think I was in Kanta's stream the other day. I don't know if I was in a Kantor stream. I think I was in Kanta's stream. It's, what do you guys think about, this is like the equivalent of like no-hit Dark Souls in a way. Somebody was saying that, and I think it's like kind of true. Because like, practically speaking, like no-hitting in Monster Hunter is kind of screwed up. Like actual no-hitting. It's no-hit Dark Souls without any of the pretense? I don't know what that means. But maybe. Because it's like, normal Nargacuga just jumps at you. And like, yeah, like without range, like how are you ever going to get Black Veil without getting farted on? No-hit Dark Souls is quite a bit harder. Oh my god. Tell me you don't play Monster Hunter without telling me you don't play Monster Hunter. I did a no-hit run in Mortal Shell. It was alright. I play both. Okay. That's alright. Alright. I'm gonna leave. I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, good luck, Kanta, and a Kantor. Nobody knows what Mortal Shell is? Nobody cares. Goodbye!